Okay, I can't hear myself at all. So we got some new headsets. I literally can't hear myself. It's very weird. Anyways, we got our new headset. Oh, I got a new headset, not we. And I'm thinking of doing vampire, maybe. See how that goes. I don't know about the what's it called? Why is ghost chat not open? There you go. Okay, so let me take off my glasses. Obviously, I can't. I can't. Flipping out. Hands up. Hands up. Okay. Ooh. Let me just wipe this off. My nails. Hopefully, my alerts are working and stuff. I don't know if my alerts are working. Yeah, my alerts aren't working with a headset. Why? What if I do that? Nope. Yo, Surf, let's go. How are we doing, Surf? Good morning. I don't know why my what's it called? It's not working. My alerts. Why isn't it working? Advanced audio properties. Your monitor and thingy. How are we doing, Surf? Thank you for your daily check-in. How to help with that? Neither do I. Let's try this one. Nope. Still can't hear. Stream can hear though? I don't know why I can't hear though. Like, it's weird how I can't hear. Maybe we just Google. But how's your Sunday going? I really can't hear at all. Volume off? I'm stupid. Is it output? So now, if I do flipping 17 seconds. No, I couldn't hear that. I've changed it though. It is that one, yeah. Everything else is fine. So it's just alerts now. Do you hear your music? Yeah, I hear my music. But I don't hear my alert. Yo, Jay, thank you for redeeming first. I don't understand why I don't hear my... It's weird. Because I've changed it now. That won't do anything. Maybe if I go advanced? No? Put some food for you? Yeah, I saw. Okay, now I hear it. I don't know what I switched, but now I hear it. What did I change? Oh, I changed it to default. Okay, anyways, let's go back to me doing... What's it called? Vampire. How are you doing, Jay, though? How are you doing, Serve? No, they aren't in the same channel, so obviously I'm listening to Spotify through my headset, and then you guys are listening to Spotify through OBS. It's basically like a game audio thing. I don't understand why. I do not understand though. I was thinking of doing a bow tie because I am wearing a long sleeve and all of that, like to dress up. But it's 27 degrees. I'm not like putting on pants and stuff. Oh, I have pants on, but you know what I mean. I want 27 degrees? That was at 9 o'clock. Like, that was 9 o'clock in the morning. It was 27 degrees. I have no pants on? I do have pants on. It's just, I don't have the pants I wanted to put on, you know? I was thinking of putting like... You know, like that. Do I keep that or do I wipe it off? Do I keep that like little... I do not know. Very different to like what I'm used to, because I literally cannot hear that much. Goth Knave, exactly. I was thinking, I guess I could put both of them together with like a bit of scratches and stuff. Yo, Dev Wildcat, thank you for the follow. How are we doing? Were you in Sugar Stream? Oh, I'm good. Let's go. How's Sunday treating you? Okay, so I feel like that's fine. Oh wait, let me put the other side. I just painted my eyeball. Yo, Gary, let's go! How we doing, Gary? Fresh haircut and pale bite me, Dracula. Yeah, I also. Oh my word, I can hear. I got my haircut. I don't know. Like, I shaved. And then he started playing with my. Not playing. He started, like, cutting around my beard, and I'm like, please don't. Like, I don't know what you're doing, but please don't. Not awake yet? What time is it for you? Do I make the moon? Because I'll show you the image that I'll. Wait, there's another image, isn't there? Yeah, this one. This one. Because I might just move the, like, vampire with this as well because of the blood and stuff. Might as well. Do I do the moon or not? First to notice your fresh trim. To be fair, I think so. I don't know. I think you're the first one who said something about it. I don't think this is the best color, but it's fine. Oh, fuck. I'm missing the things now. Are you doing contacts? No. I do not touch. I. If I was confident enough to wear contacts for my glasses and stuff, I would. But hell no, I'm not doing contacts. I do not touch my eyes. Like, at all. The only thing that goes near my eyes are flippin'. The only thing that touches my eyes is literally my glasses. And that, like, the closest thing. Yo, Josh, let's go. Thank you for your daily check-in. 10 a.m? Okay, it's not that bad. So where are you from, Wildcat, if you don't mind me asking? Touches my eyes. I don't think that should be touching your eye. How was the rest of your stream, Josh? Do I look good as a goth? Maybe I'll become a goth, you know? I don't know, do I put the moon on? Oh wait, that's what I was gonna do. Look! I got a piercing. Sheffield, UK? I don't know where that is, I will be completely honest. I don't know, do I do the moon? Sure. That is so bad. Sure. Sure. It's going to be rubbed out, it's fine. UK just north of middle. Gee. Yeah, does anyone have any plans today? Or are we just vibing? Oh. But yeah, today we're not, well, we will play DBD afterwards. Do you have the horns too? No. This is literally just me using all the face paint up. I don't have the horns or anything. I might get some cat ears or something. That's depending. But no, it's not. I'm your #1 fan. Hey, yo. But no, it's nothing like big. This is just me like using all the face paint. Gotta go to work soon? How long are you playing for? But yeah, we are going to be playing Hooked on You. You now. Okay, it is. I was gifted this by Dadu, and I was going to buy it for taking chat on date. But yeah. I've never played it. I think I've watched one person play it, but that was about it. But then afterwards, I don't know how long this will take, but afterwards we can go back to DBD and if anyone wants to join. But I will have to change audios and stuff because obviously new headset, don't know what's going on. Okay, if we can close this, quit. I guess we're ready. New file. Enter your name. Nape. I can't read, so I didn't play. I don't mind the reading. Like, I don't mind reading. I'm just not going to do voices. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet. Hey, yo. Sounds like when I wake up. Salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if you'd nearly drowned. Yo, baby, thank you for your daily check-in. How are we doing, baby? Thank you for a second as well. Yes, 2 voices? I'll try. I don't know. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. Yo, baby, thank you for the look. I'm good, thanks. How are you? You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you come from, or you came from, or a single fact about your life. What you do know... Oh wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Remove that. What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. We're playing some DVD, let's go. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute? Or can I go on? ... Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. Ocean. An eternity, if you catch my drift. Whoa! Not now, Ocean. Sorry, Nave. May I continue? No. Oh, please go on. Okay then. As I was. This is so awkward. As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Gross. Decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit a stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind the incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Run, close your eyes, dig up that face. You like dig up your face? Do it. You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. There is no body, just his head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. Hey, yo. Unlike real life. You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they are empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose, and so you deposit it. Why, that's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? I kind of want to do no thanks. Because what if I needed, no thanks. Look, I'm gonna level with you there. Here. That coin you found? It's mine. I dropped it yesterday and I've been looking all over for it. Dropped it? Into a dead person's mouth? Could you just give it back? No. My coin. Be that way then. Yo, trolling drillers girl, lol. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how are we doing? Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. It's a ball! When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand, there, next to you. You stare down frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. What does the 100 sound like? Little help, please? You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. I'm gonna have a good joke for your face paint today, because I have no idea what it is. It's vampire goth thing. It's a wraith! How are we doing, Crunchy? Crunchy, let's go! It's vampire. I want to suck your blood. Blah, blah, blah. You know? Four gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball ball court. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Your heart begins to race, curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know, not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. Hello. I'm never doing that again. That was so cringe. There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at this monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy ass monsters though. What do? You get back, say no thanks, say nothing, do nothing. See, I'd probably say nothing, do nothing. Because I'm awkward as fuck. You stand frozen, in complete silence. Can I be honest with you? It's kind of a weird move. It's literally just me. Stayed for your smile? Hey, yo, Gary. As if you truly don't care that someone asks you politely. You're doing you, despite how much of a weirdo just a joke it might make you look like. I'm getting called out already. Clearly you don't even care. Is this some kind of display of confidence, confusion, sheer awkwardness? No, just sheer awkwardness. You feel judged, but you're not sure how. Spirit cuts the silence with a giggle. That she quickly swallows when she sees that it caught your attention. Huntress jogs over to collect the ball from the ground next to you before heading back to the volleyball court with everyone else. Except for Spirit. She's rarely staring you down, her expression hardening as you watch her. The longer you hold her gaze, the more angry she seems to become before turning with a huff and floating off to join the others. Alone again, oh finally. You look across the beach at these strange residents who casually batter volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened? Worried? Excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way. And nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Knave. You are made for this. Well, geez. If the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. Ooh. Seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. You know what? Fair. Sounds like me. You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit. Okay. That's a bit rude. And I guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best to just go with that, what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Yo, Envy, let's go! Feeling inspired? What you mean? What you mean? I saw you were also doing it. How you doing? How's it going so far? I've already made them angry. Inspiration? Yeah, I'm okay, good, I'm not the only one. I was like, what would I do? That's exactly what I would do. And I make people angry. So, story of my life. Have fun, you too. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is.
Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here?
You mean they are here to do more than distract from my total domination?
Yo.
I don't know if the mic picks it up. That was Wraith. That sigh means he was done with the game too. Either that or you saw a butterfly or something. Look, I don't care why the slack-jawed moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill him or not? No. You know... Oh wait.
You know you can't.
I have to do the fingers.
At least, not yet.
Oh yeah. Not yet. Hey Nate, you might want to, you know, say something? Oh shit. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. I'm bad at time. This is a timed quiz. And it will be very important later. Oh shit. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one I can't remember. Let me just... How attractive would you say you are? I feel that's a bit... I don't know, I would say... average? I'm pretty average, I think. Just another face in the crowd. Another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle.
I think you're quite cute. Myself, like a chipmunk or a grizzly bear.
I can't remember Wraith's voice. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Visibility, super strength. I would say flight. Flight for sure.
Technically, I suppose I can fly. Honestly, it's not all that it's cracked up to be. As far as I go, I'm still not where I want to be.
What was your best subject in school? I'm a nerd. Probably math. It's the only thing that makes sense when you think about it.
What's your favorite animal?
What the fuck is this? Dog.
You look absolutely adorable in a little puppy mask.
What's your favorite color? Blue. Blue isn't good for productivity. Makes people want to be lazy. What's your dream job?
Nightclub promoter, not working at all.
I did want to be an astronaut when I was younger. Sure. It'd be pretty amazing to be an astronaut, I think. It's hard to imagine being farther away from anyone than floating in space. The cold, inky vastness of nothing forever. Best flavor of ice cream.
Horse flesh.
Maurice! I would say, compared to these, just chocolate. Chocolate. My favorite flavor is plain. No one asked.
Hey.
Same here. Dot dot dot. Mine is vanilla. Swelled with pain. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived, myself. But enough about ice cream, am I right? I can't lie, I would have mint chip. Before vanilla. Maybe me and the narrator, you know? Hold on a second, this reminds me. I am right. Always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. We are teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule of the island. Even for faceless voices. Tell me what's the best flavor of ice cream? Best flavor is mint chip.
So obedient. I think you're gonna do just fine. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them. I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on the whole island. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots. Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part. Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh no, wait. Yo, Bishop, thank you for your daily check-in. How are we doing, Bishop? I'm remembering Spirit's story now. And that's almost exactly what happened. Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bombers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Yeah, there is. If you know what I mean. Grow up. Grow a body. Oh? I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm literally not a ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Everyone's enjoying dating. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. It's a bit hot, but I got my top on at least, you know? Whatever, fog body. That's not nice. Yo, Avian, thank you for your daily check-in. Thank you for your luck. Avian, let's go. He's not nice. You love it. Only sometimes. I have to do the hand motion. Ew, really? That's disgusting. Did you get a haircut? I did. You like? Can't hear for shit. I got also a new headset as well. Can't hear for shit. That's why she likes it. Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Stop speaking entirely, actually. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on. Otherwise, they'll do this all day. Looking very fresh, thank you. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If we are done playing, let's do something else instead. Wow. For once I actually agree with the meathead. I say we go to my yacht. It's a massive boat docked nearby. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness. No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it engenders? It's fine. Listen, I wasn't good at English. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun. Where do you want to go? Can't lie, spirits. Just chilling sounds so good. I don't even know where... Is that the chilling? Can't lie, that looks nice. No, I don't like the sand. So that's no.
these two. Let's go that one. It'd be great to relax for a second at the lounge. To kick up your feet, look out over the ocean and relax on your own terms. Who would want anything else? Dry, comfortable, enjoying a cool drink on a hot day. It's the best. I mean, what kind of fool, what kind of monster, what kind of mask-wearing psychopath would finally be granted a break from the constant grind of chasing and fighting to get ahead, and then choose to exert themselves in, quite frankly, any way whatsoever? Why am I the only one who gets it? It's time to stop living by their rules. I won't do it any longer. Yeah, we should probably give her a second to calm down. Oh, fuck, why there's more voices? Hold on! For just one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinate. They are also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. They're the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. Oh. None of the others survived. Ahem. Survived the interview process, I mean. Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. Leslie's Cotton Socks. These two have worked here a long time. So very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they are vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We will now sort the group to the venue. Oh, we will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have much autonomy around here. I feel like they have the same voice. Is fine. The least you can do is the least you can do is allow us to do our job. The most you could do is help us get off this Dwight! Yes, pardon me. Please follow us. Hey, narrator. Yes? Something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape? Them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seemed like Dwight was asking to help to get off this island, though. Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true, he was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway, a couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. One of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out, very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though, trust me. You wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity on this island. Your decisions matter, mostly. When I agree with them, not like that other island. So what will it be? I chose that one, didn't I? Finally, freedom from the preposterous premise that the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match. Parrot looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. She takes a conspiratorial tone. I don't know what that means. I don't know whose idea volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them. I tried to feign a sprained ankle, but everyone already knows that I technically float about above the ground, so nobody believed I was even putting any pressure on my joints in the first place. Then I tried to annoy everyone by not giving a crap. And when that didn't work, I tried whining. And when that didn't work, I threatened to kill every single person on the island, but it turns out I'm not the first to toss those kind of threats around on this island. So, thanks. I guess we're getting it called off. Are we threatening each other right now? Again? Now it's Dwight who takes on a conspiratorial tone, his eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper. Please, just make it quick. Is what you'll be saying when we get behind the bar to make you the drink of your dreams. Ah. Hilarious, right? Right, Dwight? Yeah, right. So what will you be having? Vodka soda, sangria, scotch rocks, virgin daiquiri. I've never had a vodka soda, I don't think. Never had a sangria, I don't think. I don't think I've had scotch. I've had a daiquiri, but not a virgin daiquiri. Do we just do a virgin daiquiri? Because I don't know what those taste like. I like the sound though. Let's do virgin daiquiri. I didn't come here to party. I'm just trying to make the best of a very strange situation. I don't know. How about a daiquiri? I know how to make that. But skip the liquor. I'll have mine virgin. Pepper snickers at your choice of words. Sure you will, kid. Don't mind him. We don't need to soak ourselves in booze just to please someone else's expectations. If you ask me, there's enough spirits here already. Besides, alcohol just numbs you to the pain. Realities of the world. I choose to face them head on. Head on from the hit game DVD? You'd never do something like, I don't know, hide from it all behind the world's largest hat or anything. Please allow me to ignore any fashion advice from the man wearing a doll's face as a mask. Not a doll's face, jerk. Since we fulfilled your requests, it's time for you to return the favor. I should have known there was a catch. Icebreaker time! I swear, had I known they'd pull this kind of fox enthusiastic community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever see that foot near this bar. You don't think it could be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind. I hate it. This sucks. But it could be fine. Or whatever you say. Has anyone seen my hat? I've literally never seen him in a hat. If we must make small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at the non-sports after-school activities that I definitely never did. Because I'm no nerd. Methinks a certain someone doth protest too much. Sitting here on this beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand beneath the cool fog beneath my severed feet. The topic chooses books, novels, comics, fictions, or none. Reading is the only real escape from the inaccessible horror of life, the escape into your own mind. A groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here. I'd imagine, based on that response, they were much more enthusiastic about drinking. Considering the situation we are in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you, Nave, what's your desert island? Desert? Island book! One book you'd bring with you if you were, well, on an island like this. Oh, and it has to be a classic horror, for reasons that should be obvious. I don't know any horror books. She means because this is an island of horror villains, and all those books are all in the public domain.
Nothing too modern. Humanity has really gotten soft these past 100 years. So what's your favorite? Dracula, Frankenstein, Mr. Hyde, don't know that book. Books, no thanks. I would say I enjoyed Dracula, obviously. Dracula is one classic that's still scary. To be seduced by some beautiful stranger only to learn later on that they are an immortal villain. It's downright thrilling. Well, I guess. But I was going to say that despite the deviant behavior of Dracula and the threat of possible danger or even death that he poses, you can't help but get turned on by the liberation from the status quo that he represents. Same here. Okay. So what if some old doctor says he's a bad boy? You're supposed to reek like garlic and sleep alone. Who did they think would buy into that? If you're going to be trapped in the nightmare that is undead life eternal, which I know a little something about, you could do a lot worse than great clothes, a castle, and a lover who doesn't take shit from anyone. The scariest part of Dracula is thinking that no one will ever be quite as interesting to make love to as a vampire. Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make up some new stories of our own. Before you know what's going on, Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air, a devilish twinkle in her half-mask covered eye. Might I suggest something a little naughty? Let's all get in a circle and spin this bad boy. What the fuck? Great idea. Trickster? Isn't it a bit late to introduce a new character? I thought I was the one who gets too much the rules, so I'm not sure who I'm asking. But I wasn't ready for this. Well, hello. And who is this new fan in the waiting? Beat it, heck! I don't know, what's the harm in inviting one more person to join the circle of our game? Oh, I can't stay. I was just saying it's a great idea, while also teasing the secret trickster ending. I've got much better things to do than hang out here. I'm famous. Toodaloo! The rules are simple. First you spin, then you swap, split, that's it. You swap and split. But let's be clear. This ain't a peep show. We are here to have a good time, but in a classy way. All make-outs will happen out of view of the public eye. Real romantic like. Yes, romance is the goal. So we'll all be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in and use our imagination while you make out on the other side of the bar, but not watching. Like adults, romantic, well, adjusted adults. Knave, you're up. You grip the bottle in your hand and put your fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Mini games consisting of two parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Oh shit. This here upcoming minigame is a special minigame, perfect for the less coordinated because there is no winning or losing. Well, not technically. Wherever the pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose if it doesn't stop where you want it to, that's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play? Would you like me to repeat that? Ready. I'm ready! Away we go! Spin the bottle and see who you're going to smooch. You got Wraith! You two are meant to be. Like, you have to actually spin multiple times to get your real result. First to get to 3 times is your true match. That's how we play a hardcore spin the bottle on this here island. Now get your spins on. Okay. You got Trapper! You got Spirit! You got a Huntress. Am I just spinning? Am I just spinning? You got Trapper. Am I supposed to be doing anything? Okay, I feel like the bottle is rigged. I think the bottle's literally just rigged. Okay, or not. Ferret is your true match. Oh! Just this morning, you were waking up on a strange beach, surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Yo, Nathan, let's go. Thank you for your daily check-in. How are we doing, Nathan? We doing good? Now you're looking across the beach towel at Spirit, lust in her eyes, sweat glistening on her skin. Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your eyes. Spirit takes you by the hand and you sit face to face as a private section of the bar. She begins to reach for you, putting her hands on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in the sexy way she is. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat at the interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. There's a refresh rate of a whopping 1 hertz. I don't know what that means, Nathan, but oof. You don't know what to do. If you try and lock lips in this state, it might gross her out, so completely that she'll never be able to look at you romantically again. Ferret, we? Shit look laggy without lagging essential. Ooh. I have some bad news for you. I have something in my teeth, don't I? I think it might be seaweed. I have no idea how long I was in that ocean. No, well, maybe. But that's not what I was going to say. It's not happening. Not now. Maybe not ever. If they think I'm going to make out with some stranger just because a bottle told me to, they've got another thing coming. And so do you. Namely, a katana. Into your heart. If you even tried to make a move under such absurd circumstances, I wasn't gonna... Yeah, I know. You seem pretty harmless. And not at all that bad to kiss if I were interested. Which I'm not at this moment in time. Are we going to tell them we kissed? We are. I'm not about flying to get what I want. So that thing about me being not that bad to kiss, was that a lie? To get me to play along? If you want to know the truth, figure it out for yourself. But don't expect this life to just hand you gifts like me. All I was ever handed was pain and suffering. Treat me well, and I'll return the favor. Otherwise, try a different route, and see what happens. I hate to break up such a passionate moment. That we only assume that was passionate because we'd never spy on you constantly while you stay on this island. But dinner is being served right away, and we must insist that you join us. We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation, when there are so many more interesting things to die from. Seems like the next activity is mealtime? How quaint. You were expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And, oh, great, terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people, either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprised? Yeah, well, they don't call him Expected Stir. I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds of killers, and my whole shtick gets a little flustered. Hey there. You're looking good, Nave. Real good. I'll sit next to Trick. Or on him. Hey, yo. I mean, literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously. Their arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they sit side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. Knowing behavior was an error. Let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? That thing you, that joke went a bit. What is the saying? Because I mean, behaviors, errors right now are a bit much. Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with their enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, we begin dinner. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit. We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do. Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating? It's meat. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge. My favorite. Meat is good. Meat. Oh wait, meat is murder. It's KFC. Let's go. Which you know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now? I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat. So that's like technically true. Technically true is the best kind of true. Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat. Hey Nate, you think that I'm thinking? You thinking what I'm thinking? Gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up the delicate meal. Wow, he's right for a chance. Because I'm with my broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twine. First, who says twine? Or twain? Is it twain? No, twine. Sometimes I swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood. Ugh. You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option of... The hell it is. Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like. Please stop. Please. I hate when we fight or talk or even when we look at each other in the eye. I can do it. I have the skull of Azeroth. Great! Instead of slicing it up, you can club it to a second death. Hey Nave, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean dinner. Poor Felix. Otherwise this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They only argue over who had the most effective weapons for 72 straight hours. And it doesn't matter which one does it. Yeah, it's Felix apparently. When they are done, they will take even longer cleaning their weapon, all while explaining the value in maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason, they are always terrified of tetanus. Hey, why don't you let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to go cold. He hated when it got cold. Poor Felix. Here's a machete, freshly sharpened. Minigames consist of 2 points. On top, pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. I feel like I'm gonna be ass at this. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. Okay, ready to play, or would you like me to repeat? Ready, sure. Away we go. Slice! Perfect! Perfect! You must come, lady! Listen, I wasn't expecting it to be faster. Well, not bad. Listen, it's going faster. That was pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do with. Oh wait, that was pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb. Dinner is finally served. For real. The sounds especially coming from the masked killers while they eat, which involves lifting their masks and shoving food up behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to really be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean, come on. We are still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? But then Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. 52? What's 52? Oh, 52 hours? Yeah. Well, at least they are lifting their masks. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they just tried to smash stuff through there. Spirit, why aren't you hungry? The two best things about being dead is not having to eat. There's only one thing. Think about it, Nave. Number 2 is no number 2. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. Do you see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore. Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? This is gross, I'm sorry. Look at the seagull. I would probably say I'm sorry. Actually, it's not the food or the company. I'm just super self-conscious how I look when I eat. That's literally me. I was just pretending to be grossed out by dinner so I'd have an excuse not to chew in front of everyone. Sorry if that made things awkward. I feel like I'm being called out. I'm actually extremely hungry. Yeah, watching people eat is gross. But try to relax and not worry about what everyone thinks. It's so important to always remember people are watching you, judging you. Definitely not ignoring you, right? Guys, is anyone listening to me? Typically a group that includes one, if not more cannibals staring at you with meat juice dripping from their chins would be quite scary. However, right now you're barely able to keep your head up, let alone get scared and run away. I'm a narrator, not a physician, so please don't take this as medical advice, but I'm pretty sure you need to eat to stay alive. Oh, hey, it's me again. I don't know how the ocean would sound. Your friend, mentor, and guide, narrator to the narrator, the ocean. Not sure how I feel about the characterization, but I'll allow it. I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure it out why you're really here. No one can tell you, not unless you follow the right path, or at least
a right path. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully you pick at least one of them, because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise, other leads to something even worse. Starting scenes over and having to fast forward back to where you were, right? Am I right? Well, this place holds many secrets, even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that, and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth. Vague, mysterious, I gotta give it up to this ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling. Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now. Some of them I liked, some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like. Okay? You wake up to find Spirit holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth. Don't you just love the ocean at night? I do. Staring out over the vast darkness of the ocean really validates the feelings inside me that we are all truly insignificant and the only thing worth pursuing is revenge. I have to wonder, how could anyone believe anything else? You look into the darkness of night and ponder her question. Well, it's a simple question. How could they? How could anyone not feel small and alone in the face of such massive nothingness? You've always been alone, you found someone special. You found someone... How could anyone not feel? I would say you found someone special. I used to feel that way. Small, unimportant, alone, but lately I'm not sure. I started to feel different. I've started to actually think that maybe this island is where I might meet someone special. You look at Spirit, who has turned from the ocean to look at you. Whilst you speak on this topic she's clearly so passionate about. A friend may, perhaps something more. I don't know what this island has planned for me. Ha! A friend? Friends are just cowards who seek comfort in numbers. I had friends, once. Back before I was chopped into a bunch of pieces by my father. Friends aren't what's keeping me held together. I'm floating in a cloud of rage. Excuse me. Ugh, I was so dumb. So busy trying to please everyone and be the perfect student, the perfect employee, the perfect daughter. I didn't take care of myself. And now I'm all I've got. Worst of all, I got distracted from my true purpose, my destiny. The purpose that was sitting inside me my whole life. Okay, so this might sound a bit silly, but Spirit looks around to see if there's anyone else on the beach. When she's convinced that it's only you two, she continues. There's a dragon that lives inside me. I've always known, but I've tried to ignore it. When I couldn't ignore it, I tried to push it down. I'm so stupid. You're not stupid. That sounds badass. Right? But I didn't let it out. And then I, chop chop. And now that dragon is pretty much a one-track revenge beast. But enough about me. What's inside of you, stranger? Wouldn't you like to know? There's a lot of fire. Let's do nothing but honest. I'd kill to have a dragon. Maybe, not the best choice of words. I mean, a dragon sounds awesome. Honestly though, I don't feel like I've got anything inside me at all. Just darkness, never-ending darkness. And here I thought Spirit was the biggest god on the island until you arrived. Perhaps I could light a torch and search through that darkness. Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they are waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary and attend each event as scheduled. Playing sick for cute flirt points was not part of the evening's activities.
That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late. Playing sick? No, I was... No time for excuses. Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting. Go, go, go! Um, um, um. Once everyone has gathered to the at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. We're not going to blame anyone in particular, but someone, and we're not going to say who, so don't worry. You hasn't been sticking to the schedule. That means that we are behind on time for evening activities, and we'll only have time for one person to share this special spooky nighttime story. Just one story, but story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative heavy experience. You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who? Oh, great. We have to decide as a group. That never goes well. Whoever did this, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Voice trembling, you realize this is probably it for you. But you embrace your fate. Sorry. Everyone, I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out. Been there before, even though it's taking some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie? Seriously, has anything here ever happened on schedule, even once? Damn it, Donald. If you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head off so quick, and then I'll drown you in its blood, Cynthia. Fuss and Moss are back on. You two know I love to hack, slash, and slice. We all know you love to kill. That's almost all you talk about. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. But we still got to get started on story time, so... Nave, who do you think should go? Damn it, that's a name. Please pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath. It's you, Trapper. I choose you, Trapper! Whoa, this entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrases, will ya? Yes, of course. You want to hear my story. It's a good one, and an old one too. This is an infamous tale about two young friends from my hometown. Best buds who did everything and anything together. Fish, hunt, fight, skip rocks, climb the tallest trees, climb the highest peak. The more dangerous something was, the more they wanted to do it. But everything changed one day when the slightly older friend asked the other for a favor. My father doesn't want me going out with you anymore, he said. We're dangerous together. We take risks we shouldn't. And if I keep hanging out with you, he says, one day I'm going to get hurt. Do you think you could come by and tell my dad we'll be careful so we can still be friends? Of course, said the other friend, who was always eager to please his best mate. So the two went to see the concerned father, who puffed away at his pipe as he listened to every promise his son's pal made about being more cautious. But when the slightly younger and slightly smaller boy finished, his friend's father responded stone-faced. No. Sorry. This is best for both of you. I don't want my son hanging around with you anymore. And that's that. The young boy was so crestfallen. He felt he left immediately. No one would see him cry. He would not give them the satisfaction. Especially because if they did, they might tell others in town and they'd all think him weak. Worse, his own father would never forgive his son for letting others see him that way. But he was too upset to go home right away or be spotted on the path. So instead he sat outside his friend's house in a little hiding spot they had often sat in during rainstorms or when they didn't want anyone to see them trading interesting rocks they dug up. Oh my word, my voice. It was quite as he stifled his own tears. And that's when he heard it, a sound and odor wafting alongside the pipe smoke, carried on dark winds. Betrayal. Thanks, Dad. I don't want to hang out with him anymore, but I didn't want to tell him that. He'd be a big baby about it. It's okay, I get it. Don't blame you at all either. He's soft and needy. You need strong friends. Someday you really would have ended up getting hurt because of him. You need friends you can rely on. ... Pepper looks angry. The muffled tears stopped, and the hiding spots that had been a pit of sadness now overflowed with rage. The boy went home. If anyone passed him on the path, all they saw was determination. That night, he spoke to no one. He ate no dinner. He slept no sleep. Oh, my voice. The next day, he got up early and sat near the tallest tree in the woods by his former friend's house. It was the one tree no kid in town had ever conquered. Its top remained untouched. He remained there till dark before he finally went home. He did this for 8 days. On the 9th, his old mate finally passed by. Hey, what are you doing here? asked the Judas. Nothing, out hunting squirrels and sat down to eat this apple, lied the younger boy. Yeah, sure, I hope you're okay. I can't believe my dad did that. It's so unfair. Yes, it was truly unthinkable, answered the boy through a smile that carried no warmth. Yeah, well, okay, I'll see you around. But before the betrayer could leave, his old friend called out to him. I'm going to climb this tree, he said. I'm going to make it to the top. The hell you are? No one can do that. And they definitely can't do it by themselves. He had him. I can and I will. I understand why you can't though. Your dad said you're afraid you'll get hurt. I'm not afraid. He's afraid, replied the friend, now seething with shame. With his own rage, forget what my dumb old father said. I'll do it with you. You'll see I'm not afraid. And so the two climbed and climbed, each making it higher than they ever had before. ... And they continued to climb. But whether they would have reached the top will never be known, because the turncoat, the boy who had made his father lie for him, fell before he could make it all the way. Some say it was no accident that his old chum pushed him. But how could he? He was the weak one after all. Of course, such a weak child could never send his best friend to his death. This was an accident, tragic for sure, but nothing more, of course. A month later, though, no one could explain how the dead boy's father choked to death on his own pipe. Yeah, definitely a good call on staying quiet after that. Silence really is best at a time like this. Shit. What about you, Nave? What did you think of my tale? Oh wait, I thought that was Wraith. Were you the boy in the story? Damn, that was bleak. Now that's a story. Were you the boy in that story? What a stupid question. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so that they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shores. For sure. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility. That lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trixie shows up and he's blaring his latest song. Hey baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join you? Doesn't wait for an answer. I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I am the ultimate catch on this island, the only lobster in an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby. Trixie leaves. You're a bit confused about what to have of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Pepper approaches you. Finally, those dweebs are gone. Now that I know we are totally alone, we can really talk. But let's get away from this ash and smoke and take a dip in the pool. Whether it's water, sweat, or my enemy's body, I prefer my muscles glistening and not dried. A dip in the pool with a trapper? You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow him. An offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. You and your storyteller friend slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion could handle it. Pepper looks surprisingly relaxed. That's definitely weird. Oh, okay. The small bubbles rising up in the water around him might have something to do with that. Look, Nate. I don't want to reveal anything in front of the others. You never know when a loser is really a maggot. Now, though, I want to hear what you really thought of my story. What was its real purpose? To establish dominance, honesty is important. Vengeance is darkness. There was none. Have you played this before? Nope. I think I watched a little bit of someone play it. But no, I have not played this before. It was my first run through. I would say honesty because it's to establish dominance. Because he was the little boy. I wouldn't say there was none. Vengeance is darkness. I wouldn't say that. I don't know if it's established dominance. I would say honesty is important. To show why honesty and integrity are so important. Very interesting. Very. Yo, Crunchy, thank you for your daily check-in. So it's all fresh to you. Love that. We'll stop disturbing your story. That's all good, Bishop. I don't mind. Travis stares at you for way too long. It almost looks like he cracks the barest of smiles, but then more small bubbles appear in the water. He's still staring. He stares for such a long time. It becomes quite romantic. And then as it keeps going on, it becomes downright horrifying. A chill runs down your spine. Finally, Dwight, Claudette show up and say everyone is convening at the fire pit. A nice bedtime story from Nave. W Crunchy. Are you enjoying the voice acting and stuff? Reconvening at the fire pit. How dare you interrupt me? I mean us. No wait, me. I meant me. Pepper throws his cleaver at Dwight and Claudette's feet. Where the hell was he even hiding his cleaver? Hey yo. More importantly, what do you think of his little cleaver toss? Scold him? Laugh. Can't lie, I'm kinda... I would laugh. Haha. You see how scared they both looked? That was amazing. Subs the servants, right? Clever wordplay. You're alright by me. I got a coin! That's 2 coins. Trevor flips you a gold coin, which he definitely was keeping in his crotch. It's too warm to have been anywhere else. You know what? Faith! You feel your toes tingling and notice the temperature has dropped significantly. Getting chilly in the water. Usually it's so warm around you. You mind if I snuggle up? Hey, yo! Yes, I do mind. Before we have to spend too much time watching you sit there all alone, trying to figure out exactly what you're doing with your life. We figured we'd let you know that it's time for bed. And you're kind of the last person out enjoying the facilities. So, well, the thing is, you see, we can't really get our night started until yours ends, so pack it up, kiddo. Your fireside sleeping arrangements awaits. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Trapper's story. Are you being led to your demise by an untrustworthy narrator? Hey, wait a second. I swear to you that you're not. Come on. You gotta trust me at least a little more than you trust Trapper. Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudia and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar creepy smile stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that, lit by fire. We must apologize for the accommodations. We weren't prepared for another guest, but we are going to make you comfortable or die trying. They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease. Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep. Huh? What am I doing? I didn't say. Would you please repeat the instructions? My pleasure. Minicame consists of 2 points. Oh, okay. Away we go! As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might adjust the dial and fix it. Let's see what's on this station. Oh wait, I switched off the music. Let's see what's on this station. Turn it off. No matter how many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you sleep here. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire? Oh, we've spoken to Spirit. We've spoken to Trapper. I would say Huntress. Huntress, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Huntress appears in an instant. You really didn't hear her coming. She's more than happy to tell you her secret for falling asleep when she's feeling restless. If a Soviet lullaby doesn't work, this special mushroom tea has always done the trick. When I'm not coating the blade of my hatchet in it to ease the passing of my victims, I'm steeping it in a piping hot mug of water. Try it! You do. You finally start to feel sleepy, except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky, but now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. But this one is still undeniably odd. The human body is made up of 60% water. Did you know that? Of course you did. Everyone knows that. Even amnesiac video game protagonists. Well, guess what? Drink as much as you like. You'll never get to 100%, you hear me? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Ray stares at you awkwardly. He says nothing, just stares. You look around to see if there's something going on behind you, or on either side. But nope, just staring. Oh, you're awake. I saw you with a huntress right before bedtime. Are you making some sort of a alliance? Are you with? Ray scans the horizon. Them? I'm just making sure you are who you say you are. I've been burned before, and sometimes seems off on this island since you've arrived. Even more off than usual. Maybe we could talk more about that tomorrow. It's just, since you got here, I just I think we could have a really nice day tomorrow together. It's just, you have no idea how long I've been here with these monsters. To be honest, I have no idea either. They're just awful. Are we dating? I don't know yet. Boring and loud and stupid. You're different. There's finally someone here on my level. You're thoughtful, interesting, gentle. I think we could, you know, have fun. Hey, yo! Great! Goddamn! Have you played it before, Josh? I could show you some cool stuff if you want. If you don't, that's totally cool. I get it. No pressure. In fact, probably just forget I was here. Good night. Finally alone. For real this time, maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Go on. Go on what? Wait a second. Where are we? This isn't... Oh, jeez. It is. It's one of those reality show conventions. Conventional rooms. Where all of the contestants talk directly to camera. I think today really went well. These were some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent, that didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. So I'm counting today as a win, no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say, oh, I do? Okay, attractive, mysterious. Please stay clown. Of course, Josh. Just for you, Josh. Any race I can accept. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my paraffin. That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend time with tomorrow, but I for one will not let my guard down easily. Who knows about the others? Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place. But he's a hard nut to crack. Why did I come into? Yo, no need kidding, how are we doing? I'm being Huntress. I felt like she needed a, like... I don't know that voice, but that kind of voice. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all time. Major buzzkill. And Trapper, oof. Where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buff? Sure. But daddy issues much? Sheesh. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human, and I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm 100% sexually confused now, Hal. From the Huntress? That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. If I'm being honest, I want to kill just about every person I meet with a minute of meeting them. Even the few people I can tolerate. I want to see them suffer for a long time before I kill them. But this person, for some reason I would like them to continue living. For now, one false step and haha. Well, you know, everyone calls me Trapper for a reason. And they better call me Trapper. What is this game and why do I feel the need to hide in a corner? This is Hooked on You. This is Dead by Daylight's dating simulator. This is me taking Yell on a date, technically. I swear, if I watch this later and you list me as Evan, I'm going to kill the Tyron guy? I don't really care. This island is full of people who don't really like me. So what's one more? I don't want to get distracted from my plan. Anyways, I know that everyone thinks of me as beautiful, the cold-blooded monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe. Okay, those are a choice. Sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Did they make Spirit an anime waifu? Besides, listen, they knew what they were doing with this game. If I'm gonna get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and throw me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help. Apparently, I'm still alive. I just got the achievement, still alive. You open your eyes, the sun is shining, there's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great, totally well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire, but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. You like a hatchet? Listen. I wouldn't mind. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare. Just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee. Oh yeah, Lonely, here's Trickster. Okay, now it's my... Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a nice cup of joe to start this incredible day off, right? Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind this joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. I also want to wish you luck. Today is an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issues. Also, I just swamped with engagements. I am just swamped with engagements, especially one on the other island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is the time. Never mind, he left. Well, at least he brought me a cup of... No, wait, don't drink that. What the hell was that? I don't call him Trickster because he's good on a skateboard. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost suddenly not coffee. And I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you yet. Hey, yo! This is supposed to be a tropical paradise, the type of place you give a 5 out of 5 or a 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review to, not an eternal prison of pain. Please make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on? Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. I need to recognition. I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something of grave importance. Fine, go ahead. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, thumbs up review, if it was crafted with love, and all that's the type of thing you're into. You know the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on the artist's intent, and whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, vacations, is not easy to do. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of a creative process, with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not be overly critical of them. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. They always do this on the second morning. Sad, really. Even if they do make some great points. Oh, sure. They make great points, I agree. Can we please move on? Yes, of course. Apologies, Nate. The last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on the island? I've been having a lovely time. Yes, it's been really entertaining. Yes, I'm not suspicious. There's no option. I would say it's been entertaining. How else could I describe my stay on this island besides really entertaining? Wow, 10 stars. Here we come. Can someone remind me to skip this section next time? Nope. We do need to ask you one more question though. We all had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? No. I will not say anything negative about this island. You have my word that I, Nafe, agree with the terms of this verbal contract. Yo, wee wee, let's go. How we doing, wee wee? Yo, Lake, let's go. How we doing, Lake? Perfect. Delightful. Excellent. Yes, yes. Hey, Nafe, it's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. A place to live that is in a positive review. Because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of game resorts like this. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing good, thanks. Have you been playing some DVD or you been chilling, Blake? Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette have gone into a trance. And with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can mean only one thing. Breakfast. Perfect timing. Chilling watching Envy, let's go. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon, and so much for maintaining these beach buds. We are all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt? Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection. So, Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't. I'll be honest. I didn't expect you to survive yesterday, so congrats, I guess. Whether you survive today is 50-50, at best. Good luck. Well, that was bizarre. Back to your Nope. Now Hunter steps up to talk about her feeling. At this point, anything could happen. I'm open to all the possibilities that this strange island has in store. How open-minded. Oh well, that surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast too. And just like that, here comes Barrett. Something's not right. Did anyone else feel especially cold last night? Not in the technically dead sense, but I don't know, some other sense. DVD references. It's like, for the first time in a long time, I felt the sun yesterday, and then it went away. I didn't like it. Guessing Wraith has enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect. There he is. Take us home, Wraith. I'm glad the introduction of Nafe to our island paradise, and yeah, that was in quotations, didn't distract me from my normal routine. Ignore all of you and vice versa. This place is an internal prison of suspicion and suffering, and no one cares. I'm still the only one asking any questions. I'm asking questions too. It's, when will Wraith shut up? I know they are all looking at you expectant. Oh my fuck, I can't read. Expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? Yo, Naz, let's go. How we doing, Naz? We doing good? A DVD dating sim? No way. Yeah. I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon. Damn, what a powerful play. Keep them waiting. You're getting good at this game. Sexy, true to life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it. After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention. You hear that? Who are you addressing? Me? Well, yeah, I guess. That is okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the bullshit. No, stick it in there. A little more, a little more. Oh yeah, that's it. Yes. How does that feel? Intense. Nice. Yeah, that feels right. This is uncomfortable. Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Just like that? Exactly like that. I swear I have no idea what these two even do. Whatever it is they are doing, I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Oh wow! Look at this super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it! Oh, come on! A little privacy, please. Whitey's panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes. Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here. And that I could hear you. Well, you know. No, what? What do you think we were doing? You were doing... I don't know exactly what you were doing. But it sounded like, fun. You think 2 people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun? Oops. We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spot, we won't get resurrected. I've come to believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from, and I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be there? Makes sense to me. Did you actually think we were me and him? Dwight? You don't have to laugh that hard. They get it. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now. Let's go, lover boy. I noted all our entry wounds, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, Dave. You're going to need it. And hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A cragmedy. Shut up, I like it. Anyway, where were we? Oh, hey, yeah. You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far, today has been exhausting too. But you're dedicated to achieving a true, centered sense of calm. I will never play Claude after seeing this. Why not? No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. Today you're on a date with you. Ooh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move? And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tipped like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's no tree at all. It's... Hey, babe. Breakfast was weird, huh? Everyone just getting up and announcing how they are feeling. What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Whatever though, breakfast is done. No one should eat before noon. Or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You've seen my abs, by the way. Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island. where all the Hollywood celebs hang out if you play your cards right. I could give you a private show. Catch you around. His abs are pretty amazing. You gotta give him that. And the blow up bat, threatening but adorable, makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design. He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything, and we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking. It's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. I'd be on that island. We go there. We got there we quickly. Okay, now that that guy is gone and we've got some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths, and nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see what it is this time. Oh, it's Spirit. That checks out. You two have gotten pretty cozy. We should get out of here. I know a place that brings a bit of welcome darkness to this tropical night bay. Best of all, I'm the only one that seems to know about it, so we won't be bothered there. I don't even know why I'm telling you. Really, it's my private spot. But I guess I've got a feeling that you'll appreciate it in the way that I do. Not like those other killers. They don't get me. But I'll get them. Oh, I'll get them all. And I'll get my father too. And I'll punish him for what he did to my mother and me. Spirit radiates a menacing aura, waving her sword around the air as she threatens, well, the entire universe. It's scary and more than a little hot if you get turned on by menacing. Look, all this time on Murderous Island, that has got us both a little confused about things. I'm choosing to lean into it. I'd suggest you do the same. You've seen her get mad, which is probably enough to scare you into compliance. But you've also seen that there's a more sensitive side hiding within her. Which one do you think will win out? You consider her offer, but or you decide if you want to go off with the Spirit. The Huntress interjects. I guess you could go off with Spirit today. She seems pretty cool, actually. I think we weren't here on this island vying against each other for your attention. We might actually be friends. We might have something though. You and I couldn't let you go off to her goth lighthouse without speaking up first. Yeah, I know her secret spot. I sees everything through the holes in this adorable mask. So my offer stands. We can still hang out today. Plenty of room at my cabin. A wink wink. Pretty cute that Huntress thinks she has to say wink wink out loud. Mask barely even hides her face. Tough choice. You weigh your thoughts quickly because you can only go on one date today. And you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. Also, always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, wretching death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. Sorry, this island has really got me tilted. So, who will it be? Oh, I thought I would have other options. Can't lie, I'm not really vibing with Huntress. I gotta go with Spirit. You've made the correct decision, but know this. Just because you picked me doesn't mean I'm going to slobber all over you like a dog, understand? Well, of course you've still got a lot to prove to me. I want to believe that our connection is real, but I've been hurt before, literally with a katana. A katana that I know weird. Oh, she will. Hey, yo. In spectral form, you feel me? Because you will feel me if you try any of that macho trapper crap. Yeah, I feel you. Before you ask Claudette and Dwight to clarify, I'll just let you know that, yes, it is too late to change your answer now. You and Spirit arrive at the coast, overlooking the black lighthouse. It's old and decrepit, but still impressive. There's something magnetic about it. You can see why Spirit would be drawn to such a place.
You look Spirit up and down and notice that she's wearing all black, just like the lighthouse. Noticing a bit of a theme. Is black your favorite color? Black isn't really a color at all. It's the absence of color. It's a void. Like me. Spirit smiles. Nature abhors a vacuum. You're not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The lapping waves on the shore of the coast set a romantic tone. The fog that surrounds Spirit everywhere she goes blends perfectly with the mist rolling up over the rocky shoreline. She's at one with this place, and so are you. The peace doesn't last too long. However, as the lighthouse lets out an eerie howl, like a monster dying, a spiraling black light stretches out across the sky. Spirit has to yell at you just to be heard. Oh yeah, it does that. The light and sound recede, and the two of you sit in silence. Spirit lays a towel down and then pats on it gently. Clearly she wants your company, so you oblige. When you do, she takes out some sunscreen and hands it to you. You're not exactly sure what to do. Is this an invitation to get in a little hands-on action? What else could it be? Yo, Mori, how are we doing? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I'll say thanks. Thanks, I forgot to bring my own when I lost my memory and fell into the ocean. No problem. I figured as much. Sarah turns away while you slather lotion all over your body. You need any help reaching those difficult spots? You see a hand float around your back. I would probably just gulp. You swallow hard, trying to make room in your throat for words to come out, but nothing does. You're embarrassed enough and decide to just live with what you got. Suit yourself. You watch a Spirit apply sunscreen to herself in the most unique way, by floating her own hand around her back to spread it on. Her floating hand's ability, say nothing, ask about the shards of glass sticking out from her. Gulp! I feel like one of them's gonna piss her off. Let's do this. The fact that your hands just float out around you like that, you can reach things way easier than I can. Almost like you're some kind of superhero. I'm glad you get a kick out of it. But floating severed limbs isn't exactly the type of superpower you think to wish for as a kid. I'd much rather be able to read minds. Maybe then I understand why some people act the way they do. You're actually jealous? Apologize. I'm truly sorry. I clearly hadn't thought through what your experience was like. Sometimes humor is how you deal with uncomfortable situations, but clearly you read the room wrong. I was just thinking about what you must have got through to end up like that. It had to have been horrible. It was worse than death. At least death ends, eventually. But I wouldn't want to forget it. It literally made me who I am right now. Truth is... Hello! Hi, George. George, let's go. How are we doing, George? We doing good? Truth is, I could pull all of these bits of glass that are stuck in my flesh out right now. If I wanted to. But I don't want to. Each shot is a reminder of what my father did to me. And what the world did to him. That's why I refuse to play the universe's game. I hate the idea that I'll be forced to succumb to pressure the way he did in the end. The way that fear and anger filled him up and then came bursting out. The way his misery flooded our home and drowned us all. Yeesh. It's hard not to think about revenge. The dragon inside me is doing too much. Doing to me what the world did to him. I have to fight it. Even though it gives me strength, I must maintain control. Any plans today, Jord? Does anyone have any plans today? You're stronger than he ever was. I'm sure of it. I appreciate that, Nate. I suppose a little help isn't a bad thing. In life, in love. This world is a lot to endure alone. Did that make you feel scared, wee wee? You love the gallop emote from Lau. Oh, I didn't realize John was using markers. Maybe I could use a little assistance, reaching my delicate toes for a bit of lotion. You know, having your body contoured into these vengeful poses, it really does a number of my joints. We got the toes! It rubs the lotion on its skin. I love randomly calling people real names. Perfect! Perfect! Not bad. Ooh. Hey, perfect! At least it's better than last time. Oh shit. Not bad. Well, I suppose the lotion made it to where it was supposed to be going. Oh wait. Well, I suppose the lotion made it to where it was supposed to be going eventually. What are we today? I'm a vampire. I don't know if you can see. See? I'm a vampire. Slash goth. I don't know. And you weren't too incredibly wasteful. I'm not a woman who believes in rushing through things just to get them done. Hashtag goth knave. If there's a next time, I'm sure you'll do even better. You look up at the lighthouse. It's ominous dark from hovering above this moment between Spirit and yourself. Evil as it clearly is, in this case, it does you are solid by blurting out another ominous moan and burst of black light that rescues you from this awkward silence. Has Spirit got Riz? Maybe. You know who has Riz? Trapper. Trapper was goofy and I don't think I can choose anyone else but Trapper. I don't like the flashing light. From seemingly out of nowhere, an ancient-looking ship appears in the water. It glows. Itself a thing of death, the spirit of a ship that once sailed these seas centuries ago. A tattered black flag whips in the ocean air above the ship as it careens towards the shore. Before crashing on the rocks, it must have been drawn in by the lighthouse. Okay, there you go. Sorry about the flashing light. Or the strobing light. You hear the distant shouting of sailors as the old wooden ghost ship breaks up and sinks into the water. Alright, it does that sometimes too. Should we do something? Nah, the sharks will take care of it. Within a minute the ocean is quiet again, except for the waves. Note to self, hungry sharks. But these time-traveling pirates, or whatever they were, you're half sure you saw one of those skull and crossbone flags. Aren't the only ones drawing here today? It's Wraith! He has emerged from the palm trees behind you. I didn't come here to break up your date or something. I came here for that! Wraith points to the lighthouse. It is indifferent to his attention. I've been seeing it in my dreams, shining its strange light on me. I can't avoid it through wood and walls. Nothing seems to stop it from reaching out to me. Duh, it's a haunted lighthouse. Wraith is cute. Wraith is cute, it's just... I think Trapper with a hot tub kind of got me in a... It does that to everyone at some point. You know, you're no more special than me. Those dead pirates, or that mermaid I saw washed up on shore that one time. Ew. Mermaids, by the way, aren't even close to as beautiful in person as they are in movies. More sea witch than underwater princess. If you get my drift. It's all part of a vast conspiracy. an epic river of lies that runs beneath the island, or something. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. The basics. Anyhow, if you come with me, you can get cut. Spirit waves a katana nearly, trimming a couple buttons of Wraith's tropical top. He takes the hint and backs away a few steps slowly. For the quiet guy, he never really shuts up. Okay, be that way. You'll see. Unknown at last, tension broken, deathly moans quiet, and Wraith banished back to wherever he hangs out. You scooch closer to Spirit, breathing in the damp foggy air that seems to emanate from her. Can't lie, I don't like Spirit anymore. I know definitely I would never choose Spirit if I can choose. It's not quite clear how that whole fog thing works, but you don't even care. You're feeling this moment. Spirit seems to be feeling it too. She starts to adjust the robe, and you get a peek at the bathing suit beneath. Someone who seems intent on proving how little she cares about what everyone else thinks. She puts a lot of work into getting into that suit. It got a straps for days. However, you're so focused on what's happening with Spirit, you don't see the next interruption coming. Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt whatever you were doing. It doesn't seem like they were worried they'd bump into much. We're here to make a very dramatic announcement. Well, technically, we are here to invite you to join us back at the beach, where we will be making a very dramatic announcement. It's hard being the producers and the hosts. Aren't survivors supposed to work in groups of 4? What happened to the other 2? To be fair, they did eat fillets, so when you arrive at the beach, you realize you were set up. Despite promising an announcement, Dwight and Claudette simply stand quietly. This isn't at all what was promised. Wait a minute, there's no announcement here. But there is a me. You got mud in your ears, friend. I told you to get lost. Don't you see? Lost is what I am. And so are you. But now I know the way out. I've got a map back in the secret lair. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, I know the difference. Okay, that was a bit like that. What Wraith did was a bit cute. What about this game? Yeah, yo, Swerve, let's go. How are we doing, Swerve? We doing good? No, I'm not interested in Spirit anymore. That's why you should... Wait, that's why you should ditch Spirit and come spend the rest of the night with me instead. You've got a secret lair? Damn it! Who said anything about a secret lair? I said I've got sap in my secret hair. There's a flap on my secret chair. Don't change the subject. Don't ask me what he's talking about. You're trying to make a mess of the first nice day I've had in I don't know how long, because it's not even clear what year it is. But in a while. I'm not about to be ditched for the likes of you. It's not me messing things up. Like I keep trying to tell you, it's the dang island. I've come to accept a difficult truth. What's happening here? Well, I'm convinced that it's our fate. It's not anyone's decision. It's simply the way it will be. There's no use fighting it. What would you even know about fighting? All you know is hiding in your spooky little secret hair and crying like a little baby while ringing your little bell. So don't tell me what I can and can't fight back against. I was born a fighter. A dragon lives inside me. I can't not fight. Even when all I might want to do is hide. Don't you see this giant hat? It's a metaphor. If I do have a fate, my fate is to win every fight that comes my way. Got it? Folks. Oh, you hide? I've seen you hide. You do your phase walking routine. What do you call that? It's basically cloaking. And we all know that cloaking is a type of hiding. Folks! You cloak, I don't cloak. I'm not a cloaker. I phase walk out in the open. You just can't see me. You have no idea what they're talking about.
This sure sounds like some video game community forum thread. Minutia? If there ever was such a thing. Not that you know about that either. It sure doesn't seem like Dwight and Claudette are going to stop this, so it's on you. I think it was brought here to make this. I think I was brought here to make this choice, so I'm going to do that now. And I choose. Bitch, Wraith. Fuck. Spirit. Look, this isn't an easy decision. Yes, it is. Spirit, you've got a pretty scary energy, not gonna lie. It's hot. It's also quite angry. Wraith, Spirit might say you don't have the fight inside you that she does, but you've got me wondering, is that so bad? It's easy to imagine us having a lovely, low drama day together. Bro chose Wraith over Spirit. I just didn't like how she spoke to Wraith. You know? She was being a bit of a bitch before. By the lighthouse. I don't know if you played it, Swerve. That's why I think I'm leaning towards Wraith. Whoa. A date decision reversal. I'm contractually obligated to double check such a decision. This is, as they used to say in older times, your final answer, so which is it? Don't think I will? It's, I don't know, I've been enjoying it. I did say Wraith. I know it's unexpected, but that's just who I am. I'm unpredictable. I won't be predicted. I am going to go with Wraith. Also, Wraith knows how to get away. Even Wraith can barely believe it. He really seemed like a long shot. You're really lucky that I've established part of my character is being completely over all of this drama. Or I would kill the crap out of you, both of you right now. Or whatever, I just don't care. Oh wow, you changed your mind? You picked me? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. So now that I've made my decision, thank you. I don't know what else to say. I guess he really meant that. Well, you chose him. Might as well follow him before he disappears. Just so you know, it doesn't have to be awkward that I wasn't your first choice. So don't feel weird or anything. So yeah, this isn't awkward, right? Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything about being awkward. Here's my island hangout. This is what I call the cosmic dump. I know. It's one of those first draft gonna change it later names that just kinda sticks. Dump is being kind. It's a massive collection of seemingly ancient ruins that simultaneously appear to have been recently abandoned. And a little beat up. There are stone obelisks, strange carvings, ritual tables. Is that a car? Car? AKA Azeroth's reference? Pretty weird, like a collection of things from different, I don't know, places. Oh. You look around in awe, then look at Wraith, expecting more of an explanation. There's a very long, very awkward pause. Fine, look cute. Break the silence. So how... What's your... Just as you decided to talk, Wraith also worked up the courage to say something. How adorably awkward. I can't lie, I'll get annoyed. You both stop talking, wait a second, then start talking again at the same time. This is hard to watch. Next thing you know, you both start nervously laughing at how awkward this is. Wraith finally makes eye contact with you. ... And after what seems like an eternity, Wraith finally manages an entire sentence. So, do you... I mean, what brings you to the island? Not going to explain what this weird place is. You? Hey, yo! Talk about Riz. Do I do this? I kind of want another coin. I really want to know, like, explain what this weird place is. You smile cheekily as you practically purr you. Wraith covers his face and excuses himself. You can overhear him doing breathing exercises. In Giving himself a pep talk in the woods nearby is crazy. He's come back blushing. Sorry, I had to check on pee. I had to go pee. Wraith looks at you with his always sad puppy dog eyes, searching for something to say. Anything to talk about? He clears his throat. I have something very important to tell you. It's about something very special to me. Not something I tell everyone, but you know how important honesty is to me. Can't expect that from you if I'm not honest in return. Oh great, I bet he's got crabs. It's about my special bowel. What? Belonged to my father. He gave it to me before he and my mother, well, they had to go away. If I was ever in danger, I was supposed to ring this bell. It didn't really work, but it's all I have of my family with me. Wow, Wraith, thank you for telling me. Wraith pulls it out. Hey, yo! He's pulling his cock out! The bell, you perv. I just got called out by the narrator. Well, I just think it's really nice you picked me to hang out with, and I've never been called out by a narrator. Wraith gives it to you. The bowel. He gives you the bowel. Get your mind out of the gutter, jeez. I want you to have it. Please take care of it. You know how much it means to me. I promise I'll take such good care of it. This is the sweetest gift. Wraith smiles, but even when smiling, his eyes seem sad. You'll smile back, knowing what a gift he's just given you. I mean, it's kind of shitty because you can't really do anything with it, but it means a lot. Not to you though, to someone else. Still a cool gift. You both search for something to say, anything to talk about. During the awkward silence, you look around the dump, spotting some kind of ritual table stained with blood and littered with various bottles. Nearby is what looks like some dangerous potions. What was this ancient cult up to? Looking to shake up this date? Is this a date? Yikes. Anyways, looking to shake it up, you approach the potions and pick up the fanciest one. So what will we do next? Pour out those potions, mix those potions, drink that potion. Sure. Freedom lies in being bold. You take the biggest bottle of the nastiest looking potion and gulp it down. Turns out that was not a great idea. Oh. Or was it the best idea? That's right, it's me again. While I've got your attention, let me simply remind you, you've got a mission, a purpose, a destiny. Maintain control. If you lose it, take it back. Okay, now back to business. Oh, you're alive! Welcome back. Wraith is tenderly caring for you, wiping your brow with a wet cloth. He's undressed you? No, don't get carried away. He had his eyes closed the whole time. I was watching and made a bed for you. Thank you for taking care of me. I'm sorry I did that. I don't know what came over me. I'm just happy you're okay. I want to take care of people I'm careful. You smile at him deep down. You can tell he's also happy. He had a chance to be there for someone in their time of need. Wraith nervously smiles. He's enduringly awkward. So, I guess, tell me about your family. I remember my parents. I remember my grandmother. Let's go grandmother. I remember my grandmother. Not much, but she had this certain smile that always made me feel safe. If it's possible for inky blackness to sparkle, it happens in Wraith's eyes. I remember my grandmother too. How she kept me safe, the wrinkles in her hands as she held on to me for dear life. How she soothed me during. Wraith's eyes water as he trails off. Grandmothers are the best of us. I'm glad we share that bond. The sexual tension in the air is palpable. Or maybe it's just regular tension. Hard to tell with this guy.
You look around for anything to distract you. What's this table for? You look at the ritual table again. It's beaten up with a giant hole in it. You look back at Wraith. Smile. You smile at Wraith. Know any rituals we could do on this table? You wink. Nice touch. Are you suggesting that his words trail off into a series of deep, focused breaths as he looks away. You buffed him. You buffed it. Way to go. I thought like... Okay. You horny idiot. Wraith looks intently at the table. What's he thinking about? Probably something deep and philosophical. It's fine. Intense, sad, something about the inherent nothingness. Horny idiot confirmed. I just wanted to know why there's a ritual table. I didn't expect that. Yo, Danny, let's go. How are we doing? Want to play cornhole? Or that. The hole in the table makes a great target. Here we can use these skulls I found laying around. Well, this is definitely a more fun date activity. It's easy, just stand back and, you know, toss them into the hole. Don't worry if you miss, there are lots more skulls around. Toss that little skull. Oh, fuck sake. Perfect! 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 Oh fuck. At least it was closer this time. You missed completely? Don't worry, nobody wins everything all the time. Winning any time is actually pretty cool. I played this hundreds of times and never gotten them all. I'm just glad to have someone else to play with. You feel like you're finally warming up, Wraith? So you unleash the big guns. You wanna play Truth or Dare? Wraith looks mortified, but tries to keep it together. Maybe this is progress. I guess so, but only if I can ask first. Deal. Truth or Dare? Let's go Dare. I'll take a Dare, why not? I dare you to tell me if you want... If you are a plant, what kind of plant would you be? Great question. You're such a kiss ass? Listen, I want my cactus or rhododendron? What is a rhododendron again? I feel like I know what a rhododendron is. I'll do rhododendron. Those colorful, beautiful blossoms bring me joy. They make me explode with energy and feel alive inside. Why does everyone... It's fine, Marcus. Feel alive inside. A very flowery description. I thought it was funny. I don't think Wraith cared for it, though. Too bad you can't woo me. You can't? Maybe I can. Truth! If you could date anyone else on the island, who would it be? Wraith buries his face in his hand, so embarrassed. Just woke up and chose violence today? You know what? Best time. What was that? Looks up at you, stone-faced. I hate this game. Whoa, buddy! I get it. This is a pretty weird and kind of slapdash, but there's no need for insults. A lot of people worked very hard on... Oh, he's talking about Truth or Dare, not hooked on you. Never mind. As you were. Apologize. I'm sorry, I get it. This kind of game isn't your vibe. I shouldn't try to... No. I'm the one who should apologize. No, it was a dumb question. It's just Truth or Dare makes me feel... I'm just... Thank you for being patient with me. Can I get my coin? I need to try to be more open with people. Starting now. Wraith clears his throat. In that way, a lazy writer could make him do if they wanted to signify Something important and different was coming up. Let's see if we are right. Do you have my bowl? I want to show you something. Hey, yo, we were right. Take a drink. Let me take a drink for them. Do you have any plans today, Danny? Is this not a drinking game? Well, it is now. Damn, missed opportunity. Of course I have it. Oh wait, that was very eager. You reached for it, but it's gone. Wraith furrows his brow. You follow Wraith to a corner of the ruins that you haven't seen. Brushes aside some dead leaves and branches, revealing a hatch in the ground. Want to do the honors? You open the hatch with some effort and lower yourself into a long tunnel, grabbing onto a rusty ladder and beginning your descent. Be careful! You descend into a spooky, dimly lit room. It looks like an ancient ritual chamber with torches, tapestry, engraved skulls, and animal remains. On one end is a set of intricately carved locks and cuff mechanisms on the wall. A torture area? Oh, great! On the other side is a table with potions, books, and maps. Look at the map. You unfurl one of the large rolled up pieces of canvas, revealing a detailed map of the island. It's all here: Trapper's Cave, Ferret's Lighthouse, Huntress's Cabin, all the common areas, even IP Island up in the corner with little hearts drawn around it. I figured out the layout of the entire island. I need to know what it is I'm trying to escape from. Look at the book. You pick up one of the larger leather-bound books, and Wraith walks over, opening to a specific page. You see incantations, symbols, a drawing of the someone chained to the wall. Different language you can't read except for the words "Cult of the Black Veil." Conveniently, those words are in exactly the language you can read. Isn't Cult of the Black Veil with other people? Like in DVD, I mean. From everything I've found, I think these are the ruins of an ancient cult. They seem to be devoted to some type of sentient evil. I think they used this island, or maybe the person they worship did. And I think they used the ritual site to travel to and from the island. I think they sacrificed people on the torture wall in order to open some portal out of here. You walk over to the wall and examine the chains and locks. It looks like some kind of torture wall. Wow, what happened to people here? Did they keep prisoners? It looks like they were tortured, but from what I've been able to dig up, it was something more ritualistic. Serving a larger purpose, I have reason to believe those prisoners weren't alive for long. Do you think the cult of the Black Veil is still around? Are we in danger? I don't know. Maybe. But I have a plan. All we need. And right as you're finally about to get some of that sweet, sweet information you've been lusting over, Claudette and Dwight pop in again. This time they swear it's a good reason. I promise we're not being manipulated this time. Honest. It's time for dinner, you silly gooses. Come get some food. Dwight, for the last time, the plural of goose is geese. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Man! Yo, George with a 7-stream streak! What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No. You are really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Wraith is here too. We are not going to do the gag where we cram them all on screen at the same time. So just believe me, they're all here, and they are just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you
that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. Half an hour ago? Listen, I'm focused, wee wee. However, since Trapper seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murderer's Island. Oh, but hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do. And heaven knows they won't do any better than that. If I'm dining solo, I'm eating what I want. And you're all eating it too. Lamb shake, shank, rare, salt, pepper. No sauces allowed. And served with one single piece of broccoli. The Wraith won't complain. I like broccoli. Gives me a horrible gas. Oh, I don't like that. Buddy, wait till you smell what rare lamb does to my bowels. It's awesome. Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? You've had an interesting day, that's for sure, but how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there saying nothing. Nothing is not an option. Hey, you wee wee. We had a great time. Get excited about the hatch. It was a blast. We had a great time and played cornhole. I won't tell you who won, but we both did in a way. Everyone rolls their eyes. Talk about sexy. No, really. If you're gonna tell us a story, talk about something sexy instead. Whatever that was. Ray smiles. You're strangely good at getting him to do that. Dwight and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now. And they are all very tired. Oh wait. No, sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica. Not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Bon appetit. Oh, bony appetit. Don't you mean bun? No, almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it. Even the vegetables. Impossible to avoid on this island. Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as they pick up your plate, take your napkin, and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servants? Thank them. The top-notch service is much appreciated. In fact, here. My gold coin. For us? Just for doing our jobs? Thank you. I never said I wanted to give them a flippin' tip. Nah, I want my gold coin back. Everyone, if you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit. We'd greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is going to happen. Something that will change everything. You can go willingly or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice. Have cookies. Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb? Oh wait, it's fine. Yes, and I immediately regret how I did. Good, something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth. Fire eliminates the soul. I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes, because of childhood trauma involving fire. And finally, everyone starts moving toward the fire pit, if only to get away from Wraith's complaining. You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell a story this time. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they've got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think... Are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Yo, Phoenix, let's go! Thank you for your daily check-in. How are we doing, Phoenix? We're doing good? Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing happens. Something almost
always seems to be happening here. So nothing is possible. Probably got not a great sign. Hungover, I'm in bed still. Did you have a good day or a good night, Phoenix? Dot dot dot. Oh cool, and now everyone is looking at you. So yeah, no, do something. It was a laugh, let's go. Should I pick someone to tell a story, or we could play charades? Boggle. Well, we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story? Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoot lasers. Try not to bore us. We're just very interested in you. Don't speak for me, Huntress. Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's your nerves heating up. I know that the fire is right here, but maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, you know, threaten to burn us all alive. He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. Nave was about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Fine, I'll tell it. Sure, I'm getting to tell a story. I hope it's a mystery. Okay. So what type of story do you want to tell? Romance, adventure, action. Let's do action. Here's an action-packed yarn for you lot. The time I got into a bar fight. Okay, the group is interested. They lean in. I'm all ears, and I'm not talking about the bucket of them I have on my boat. You crack open a beer by smashing the bottle cap off on the nearest rock before starting. Okay. I'm at the local watering hole, powering up with my regular 12 beers before I slay at the pool table. Slay is good. Steely Dan blasts from the jukebox. The bartender's tip jar is full to the brim. I pound the final pint and smash the glass on the counter as I demand shots for the entire joint. The patrons cheer for me. I am their god. Suddenly, I hear the telltale revving of engines outside motorcycles. The saloon doors swing open. Wait, it's a saloon now? And in walks my arch nemesis, Big Slim, the giant of North Toledo. He sounds sexy. Thought I smelled something acrid from Akron when I hopped off the hog, Slim says with a sneer. I get up from my stool, the gal behind me rubbing my shoulders, revving me up for the inevitable fight. Long way from home, aren't we, Slim? What are the fine people of Elm Street going to do without someone to sell them someone's second-hand cufflinks tonight? I taunt him. He strokes his oily beard. This story has a lot of specific geographic references in it. I have a perfectly good job at the pawn shop. Why are you coming at me like that? Slim yells. That's fair, I scream back. Why do we even hate each other? I can't even remember. Something about me cutting you off in traffic, but it was a misunderstanding, Slim yells. Well then, let's hug it out, I say. Tears starting to well in my eyes. And we made up. What about the bar fight? Oh yeah, we got in a real blowout fight later that night. Really yelled our proverbial heads off, but it was just an argument about whether you should say pop or soda. Come on! He gave up headlining at Coachella for this. Oh wait, that's not his... What's fine. Spirit laughs hysterically, probably laughing at you. But it's a laugh you're ready to accept. That sure was a kind of a story, technically. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. You can't just end that. So who else would like to hear a story from tonight? You look from the killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. We've done Trapper. I don't like Spirit. Let's do Wraith. Well, I guess if you want me, let's see, what story could I tell? I could tell you one about Mummy Water, a beautiful African sea goddess who would lure men in with sex and then reveal her true form as a half woman, half fish, making them swear to be true to her and no one else. Long story short, it usually ended badly for the men, which is the end of that story, I guess. My bad. Let's see. Is that one about the mysterious cult that would demand a human sacrifice to, no, that's not good. You don't want to hear that one. There's the living tree. Its branches were more like tentacles. It oozed a strange liquid from the bark. One time a girl I knew drank the liquid. She disappeared that night. But a week later, a new tree appeared. It had a very familiar looking face etched into the bark. No, that's a bad story. That could never happen. What about something truly horrifying? My word. One time I was doing my math, and I mixed up the quadratic equation and the Pythagorean theorem. Just for a second in my mind, I guess I was tired, but wow, that was really scary. I want to hear more about the half-fish lady, particularly the fish part. Not just you, Nave. Half the time I have no idea what the hell Trapper is talking about. Either when you're hot and rich and extremely scary, you start to think people will just accept whatever you say. How was story time? A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up. When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of the episodic style of storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off of any individual installment, and builds a great sense of community between audience and creator. Tell me, Nave, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening. God forbid my small talk get in the way of a romantic twilight moment. Right, I'm gonna need you to shut your yap trap. You know that we need to get back to that thing we do whenever we are not on screen. Okay, you have fun tonight. And try not to wink wink end up dead. Why did you say the words wink wink out loud, and what kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing? Bride is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident, and you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts, right? Well, except for Spirit, she really doesn't belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. Did I hear somebody trash talking Spirit? Deal me in. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak this blood while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes? It's enough talk of burns. Things that are lit or getting blazed. It's enough that these activities have to be set next to a literal fire. Must they be surrounded by figurative flames as well? What if we turned and ran as far away from this place as we could? Just you and me. Oh, those spiny legs. You'd probably tire before you got too far. If it's running away to some place more secluded Nave is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power. Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice and it's completely logical. Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all of it. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on a recycled paper because I refuse to play the game anymore.
It's like she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else on or just me? Maybe Trapper and Vera need to do stuff. Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you for the moment. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us, maybe we could all move on with our lives. Or, you know, some special projects we might have going on. You heard him. Who would it be? Who will you head off with for an evening activity? I honestly don't know. We've done Trap. I don't know if we've done Huntress yet. I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to date around like this before the time on Murderous Island comes to a close. I don't think we've done a Spirit yet. Spirit. Huntress. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either. But with the streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster because, ugh, that guy. Let's go, Huntress. Huntress. You know, I had the feeling you'd pick me. You got good taste. And I don't just say that because I'm considering eating you. Oh. Oh. Great stuff. Huntress licks her lips as she eyes you up and down. You've never felt like a literal piece of meat this much in your life before. What have you gotten yourself into? Let's go over to the bar. I'm going to make you into something special. You and Huntress whisk yourself away to the bar. And when you arrive, you find an arrangement of arts and crafts supplies? And are those taxidermy tools? Cool. Are you freaking out? I'm not freaking out. You wonder what's going through Huntress's head. Though she's bubbly and enthusiastic, you're always terrified she might snap. Something on your mind? She smiles. Drink this. Huntress hands you a seemingly normal tropical cocktail. If one were to drag you into some sort of state in which you could be operated on, these flavors would certainly hide the poisons. You look around and consider what else there is to live, but besides becoming Huntress's little toy. And the conclusion is, bombs away! You pound the drink. It's quite nice. I've been thinking about making you a present, a mask. Would you be into that? Yes, of course. I've always admired yours. What would you like? And it can't be a dog, even though I know you like them. There was this ex. They were really into Dobermans. Like, too into them. It's a long story. Anglerfish mask, rabbit mask, fluffy cat mask. Fluffy cat mask. Just like the fluffiest white cat mask, like marshmallow level fluff, you can barely make out my features. What the fuck? I don't know. What the fuck? Meow. Crazy. Time fuck you bitch, yo, we enjoy F1. Okay, I guess I got asked. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be working on tonight. All alone in my skimpy pajamas. Huntress winks at you. Get out of here. This deserves a celebration. This deserves a celebration. You thump your fist on the table like you're in some old-timey movie about horny Vikings or surly Russian ice farmers. More drinks! Drinks for all my friends! Whoa, okay, slow it down. When I don't have that kind of energy after today, let's do something a bit more relaxing. Huntress, you've got lots of hobbies. Why don't you say something with us that you're passionate about? Something less deadly than throwing axes or chasing survivors. Maybe. Just a thought. Making more masks? Or wait, making matching gloves? No, you little joke. I'm thinking of a different type of making. Making our victims die faster, medium or slow deaths, depending on the mood we are in. It's another round of be careful what you wish for on Murderous Island. Dwight, I need your help. Doing something in a different place entirely.
You read my mind. Meet you there. I'm talking about mycology. You know, mushrooms? I've picked a lot of them, and I'm very familiar with which ones make for a great soup base, and which ones make you super dead. I'll show you two mushrooms. You point at the one that's safe to eat. Okay, that sounds easy enough. That one has grooves. I feel like it's this one. Correct! It's called a black trumpet and boop boo doo. It's delicious. Next up, this one is very easy. I'm sure you'll nail it. Point at the one that won't result in almost instant death if you eat it. I want to say this one. Correct! Hey, that's a chanterelle. I thought so. I know there's one that tastes like chicken. It sounds fancy and it tastes fancy too, just like a certain someone I know. I bet. Nom nom nom. Final question. Which will make you jump for joy and which one will make you vomit until you die? Can't really tell. Like, correct! That's a green crackling rusula. Sure, it might look moldy, but I guess you shouldn't judge a mushroom by its gross green cap. Not everyone is exactly as it appears at first glance. That was fun, right? I like flexing a little more than just my biceps for you. Alright, let's see you here. Tabulating your answers and... Perfect score. That knowledge is gonna come in handy if we're stranded here on the island for much longer. Andres claps her hands giddily. I appreciate you spending time with me tonight. I know the other killers are all very alluring in their own way. It means a lot that you'd spend time with a forest bumpkin such as me, myself. You're no bumpkin. You're a strong, independent woman. Don't demean yourself. Huntress leaps on you, knife to your throat. I'll demean myself if I want to. She's angry, but also turned on. This is pretty hot. We are here! Colette and Dwight are gathering everyone together on the beach, typical. Exactly what the voice said. I'm telling you, and I'm being honest, that you're the only one who can hear me. Okay, I might take a little bit of a break. Eat and stuff. But yeah. Okay. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone gets ready. Yeah, because it was. Boy, it feels like I've been here for a lot longer than that actually. So it's late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that I mean you can get some beauty sleep. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narrativdom. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang, the brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny lady, girl. You know the 4 types of people. Anyways, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pick your dream date as see who Nate chooses. Who's ready for a round robin? How round are we talking? No, not to eat, Huntress. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you all about the dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Pepper, why don't you go first? You think you deserve it, even if in this case it's a subtle dig? Stop talking. Pepper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event, and also the large meta-narrative of a Dead by Daylight dating experience? Yeah, they said Dead by Daylight. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Why, yes, thank you. I'd love to. So Nate, you're thinking of picking me? Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished and rewarded. Hey, yo. Tomorrow will suck, probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with. I know that. But I can tell you this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that'll make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident sexy ladies in rabbit moss, better stay the hell away from my yacht. Great, Huntress, why don't you take it from here? Tomorrow morning, I'm planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone. What was that? Nothing, go away. Then, boy oh boy, I've got such an adventure plan. It involves hunting for treasure. What kind of treasure are we looking for? Guess you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell ya, it's primo stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing, because it's clearly already that you're going to pick me. Confident, mysterious, I like it. Sorry, anyway, Ray. Well, I don't know, I'd really prefer to just tell Nave privately. I don't really know how that's going to work with these game mechanics. What if you just whispered it to Nave? Wraith considers for a long moment too long. That's fine. Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper. To find my pal. And then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on. It's going to be really special. Kind of thing where we will really bond. And maybe finally get off this island. Maybe then we can go on a real date. You done? Is that it? Wraith nods proud. Get that, spirit. Figuratively, damn it. Right? You gotta watch your words with these people. Tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die and be reborn anew. That's it. If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper, dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day. Do you want at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of? All of them. Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you intend to hang with Spirit. And time's up. Gosh, you'll need to dream about these options so you're ready to choose in the morning. Now go dream about all these swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make a choice come dawn. Have a swell night. Did you forget to mention something? Haha, oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. No reality survival dating competition parody would be complete without singling out one of our contestants who is already teetering on the edge of a psychological break. And give them a little push. Hold up. This has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time, and I'm just now finding out about it? Come on, the signs were there. You just didn't read them. Welcome to Murderous Island. It's now time to eliminate one of the killers. Oof, it's like a butchering, but it's hurts even worse. You can't kill a killer, but you can break their heart. Do you dare to even try? You mean, that's right, tomorrow one of these sexy slices will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be? But why? Because it's dramatic? Because it's surprising? Because it's a classical reversal of fate. And it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous. What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Pepper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anyway, she floats and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. Eek! If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing when crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with it, but then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. Which sociopath are you eliminating? I would say Spirit. Because she said she doesn't care. As far as I can tell, everyone here has done terrible things. Trapper, Huntress, Wraith, you're killers. Sure, you're each quirky or cute in your own way, but that doesn't change the fact that you kill. You've killed in the past, you almost certainly kill again. I get that. I can work with that. But you, Spirit, I don't know what the hell your deal is. You don't seem to deserve to be here, at least not on the outside. So what's on the inside? I'm truly afraid to find out. So I'm going to have to let you go. Were you talking to me? Sorry, my mind was wandering. Has anybody seen where I left my sunglasses? I was just saying that I'm eliminating you from the competition, which I just am sort of putting together is a competition. Oh, really? Okay. So nobody has seen my sunglasses? I swear, I'm gonna just embrace the grandma life and get one of those bands that connect around your neck so you can't lose your glasses when you take them off. They just hang on your chest. What do you call those things? I think you just call it an eyeglasses strap? Or maybe an eyewear retainer? Or you sure you're okay with this? I thought you might get upset. Nah, I couldn't care less. That's why I chose Spirit, because I'm not dead. If anybody needs me, I'll be, I don't know, wherever the hell I want to be. Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind. Because of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not get to go home with Nave when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right, we're sending our eliminated player home with... That's insane. Their own, mostly new, Trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real Trickster. I might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try and stab you. And how do we know? 'Cause I've tried it. That's right. It's Dwight tested. Claudette approved. I hope you sleep well tonight, Nave. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of the guilt. I mean, knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow? I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule. Feel like Ferret was a good choice. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination. I didn't even know it was that kind of a game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off. We'll see how things go tomorrow. I suppose I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil-may-care. But the truth is, I'm really a pessimist at heart. That tends to happen when your mother is cured by an elk when you were young. Yeah, how'd you know? Wild guess. It's also the only thing you talk about. If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over in that tree, and I'm feeling peckish. I don't really know what's happening here. I honestly haven't been paying attention. Oh, Nave? Sorry, I forgot. I'm focusing on other things. More important things. One way or another, I won't be here for much longer. How would I say things are going? It's a matter of perspective. If Nave's goal is to impress me, things are going poorly. But if Nave's goal is to get themselves killed, they're doing an amazing job. ... Ahem. Barrett? Gonna say anything? No? You're just going to clean your katana and silently stare out ahead into the medium distance like that all night? Look at the katana is clean. I mean, not really. It's completely destroyed and held together by Ancient. What is the sweet hell is this? It's Hooked on You. DVD dating simulator. Magic butt? It's not getting any cleaner. That's for damn sure. Yo, Shiro, let's go. How are we doing? What? No. You're not part of this. You don't get the confessional. It's cool, man. I'm not part of anything. You feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole thing is pretty cute. Charmingly low budget, old school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with a reality style dating competition with a survival element. But I got my new album upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over on IP Island. My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama, lawyers. Take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them. Don't worry. I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can't be seen on this island. Eyes and Brain Cells Island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them like Ghost. Don't you say it. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand. But we have a game to get back to and I don't want to get sued. Ghostface. Come on! Whatever, I don't even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, Knave. You too, narrator. I have a name, you know. You do? Yes, seriously, they do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No. No, it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? It's a thing you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew. I'm chalking it. Yo, Nick, let's go. How are we doing, Nick? We're doing good? Okay, rude. Fine, let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do you check in? Check in? I was just looking for the bathroom. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind? What does that mean? Notch an endgame. Let's go, Nick. W5 Gen Chase. No, not you two. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game. It's okay, we don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere. This chair is wet. Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it. How is that pus? You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I've got something to confess. Oh great, what's it gonna be? You ate glue in the 2nd grade? You cheated on an algebra test? One v one with tongues, he did not match my freak. Can you imagine? Algebra test once? Watching Sparrow get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I've felt even a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, the sun, these sweet sugary drinks. It sounds fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls is like a crescendoing sound of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on the experiment and let my soul be free. And please, please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's get you to bed, buddy. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up. Yikes, that was a weird way to end. Well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone is bound to say something crazy. Anyway, seems like everyone's had this shot to annoy me tonight. So hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow is gonna be a doozy. Oh. Are they still messaging you, Nick, or nah? Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which is sort of okay with. What's that? You don't know about the killer crabs? Alright. You didn't go on that hunter's date. You really missed out. It was thrilling. Or I guess it would have been. You'll have to play the game again to get that reference, I suppose. You pull on your beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that look on their face excitement? Terror? Notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love. Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. That has happened here before. But it's probably the love thing. It's time! Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand, flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watching with your ex. Suddenly the message is clear. You are going to declare your affections for a killer in front of several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-assed cameos in this show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk you over for your big moment, thank you for the hydrate, Surf. Don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, Knave. It can't be easy being thrown onto a mysterious island for seemingly no real reason, surrounded by terrifying killers trying to manage your most primal impulses. Murder and make out. And you've kept a cool head and treated us, your friendly island hosts, with dignity and respect. So don't tell anyone we told you this, but... Claudette and Dwight look around conspiracy. Just a little hint for you. Going forward, don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are two-way streets, and if you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. The friend zone? That doesn't sound so bad. Where do you think you are, exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. They are killers and they are survivors. And I'm afraid we can't say more. Okay, so who's into me? Bernadette and Dwight look around conspiratorially. Again, well, I've never seen Spirit open up to anyone like this. Jill has opened up to you. I've seen her open up the insides of plenty of people. But thankfully, for us, is this a reading simulator? Apparently so, so. I haven't read so much in my life. But yeah, I thought getting rid of Spirit meant I wasn't gonna die, but it seems like Spirit was more into me than I was into Spirit. But thankfully for you, and for us, that's in a different type of game. So are you ready? Of course, you're not. But too bad. We are on a schedule. I still think Ray. Because I know Travis not interested. I feel like these both, and also Wraith knows the way to get off the island. Make your way over to the row of hotties. But let them Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their backs. Been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air. And I'm not just talking about the rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from those sparks. It's time for our newcomer to confess to love. Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this. No, you don't. But who cares? Nave, who do you choose for your solo date? Can we at least do the flower thing? Dwight, I thought we agreed to keep that between us. No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets the flower as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection. Oh, right. I suppose, but no roses. There's such a cliche at this point. Well, that's good because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie, so I settled for these. I think I'm gonna just choose Wraith. Beautiful. You've done good, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet. I hope Dwight saved some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? Getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You've got other things to think about right now. Nave, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you today? Wraith. Turn to Wraith and let out a sigh. Wow, are you becoming more like him? Wraith, since I got to this island, I have been drawn to your quiet nature, not really. Your unassuming good looks, the nervous energy you bring to every situation, no matter how normal and mundane. I love the way your brain works. I love the way your body works. Body moves. And I love how we are together. Wraith looks like he just watched the Earth explode from an orbiting space shuttle. His mouth hangs open a little. His eyebrows twitch. No one can tell if he's too excited to process or partially dead. Got anything to say, Wraith? Sounds about right. As you board the yacht, Wraith is unsurprisingly quiet, but the awkward vibes are down by about 60%. Good job, I guess. It was nice of Trapper to volunteer his yacht for the start of the day-long date, but a bit dismissive of him to say that you two were so boring that the yacht itself wouldn't even notice you were there. What would he know about fun? Anyway, he wears an old-timey one-piece bathing suit like the strong man from some Wagon carnival? Come to think of it, that actually is a little fun. Wraith just has a regular old button-up shirt and shorts on. No, now's the time to think about Trapper. Now's not the time to think about Trapper. And the way his vintage singlet hugs his curves just right. That's what he wants. Classic Trapper trap. You're here with Wraith, remember? Who you chose for. Some very good reasons you must have, I'm sure. You cast all other thoughts out of your mind and stand at the edge of the deck, looking out at the ocean, wondering what's out there, where you even are. The gentle rocking of the waves feel comforting as you turn to face your paramour. Wraith looks at the ground holding Azeroth's skull. So, I wasn't really expecting this. I'm not really sure why you picked me. So I can get off the fucking island. I know it might seem weird, But I needed to spend some time with other killers on the island, and now I'm 100% sure you're the one for me. To prove your point, you decide to read a passage about love. Edgar Allan Poe. Love isn't an equation because he had a maths thing. Yo, John, let's go. How are we doing, John? Looks like you're planning on making this one up on yourself. Try hard much. Energy equals mass times the speed of light squared. Some say this is about the theory of relativity, but I think it's universal, and it applies to love. Energy is love. It's all about us. All the time, even if we don't see it. It might not be poetic, but I'm looking at a hot mess right now, and a physical attraction is an important part of any relationship. That pickup line will get me. I'm logging, I just doing a few things. No worries, John, thank you for the lurk. And the speed of light is how long it took me to realize you are the one I wanted on this island. I know I took some detours for fuck's sakes. Detours on the way, but I wanted to be sure. And I was, because math doesn't lie. E equals mc squared. Well, that was nonsense. But it looks like you figured out the way to Wraith's heart because he's speechless. A single tear rolls from his eyes. You really understand me, even if we haven't spent every day here together. See, I knew math would work. W, Nick. Well, we don't have much time, so I'll try to catch you up. I guess you've noticed that I'm kinda quiet and thoughtful. I love chess and maths. I despair at man's capacity for hatred and the power of violence, and yet I'm drawn to it. I am large, I contain multitudes, I guess. I hate money and its power over humanity. Even seeing a gold coin on the island sends me into a rage. I think I have too. Sometimes I don't really know what to say or do, but something about you puts me at ease. Makes all of this noise in my soul fade away. With you, I can feel myself changing, and that's good. I had to change in order to spend this day with you the way I want. Because almost there. He still can't say it. That's okay though. You smile at him warmly. See? There it is. You always know how to comfort me. I haven't had that in a long time. Anyone I've been close to has abandoned me. Usually against their will, but it still hurts. So why bother trying to connect with anyone? They are just going to be brutally murdered while I watch or overhear or sleep through it. You put your hand on his shoulder. All I want is someone to love, a family to care for, not touched by evil or greed or power. A small house in the middle of nowhere, never bothered by anyone. You're the first person in forever I've felt like I could see a future with. I honestly just want to escape. Faith holds up Azeroth's skull. When I came to America, seeking a fresh start from the trauma and violence of my youth, I was tricked into the employ of a truly evil man. I did unspeakable things. I didn't know what was happening, but I did them. I worried that death and violence were just part of who I was. When I found out this man's true nature, I snapped, pulled out his skull and spine. I've wielded them like some kind of half weapon, half trophy ever since. Too long I have been attached to Azeroth's skull. I have let it define me. No more. Wraith tosses the skull into the water. As he watches it sink, he notices a gold coin on the ground that dislodged from it. You know how Wraith is with gold coins. What do? Give that coin. No, but I want the coin! He's not even looking, but okay. Waste an opportunity to pick up a perfectly valuable object that might come in handy very soon. Wraith turns to you smiling. He seems like a new man. Let's go back to the dump. What a romantic sentence to start the day with. As you walk into the cosmic dump, Wraith oozes nervous excitement.
Oh gosh, do I have something incredible planned for you tonight? He even tries to wink. It's kind of grotesque, but hey, this sad boy is finally opening up. He pulls out some lotion and oils. Sensual. You ready? That's odd. What's wrong? No, it's just you're holding Azerov's skull again. You just made a whole big thing about how you feel like you've changed and you're not defined by it, and you threw it away. Yeah, I did. Azerov was terrible, and I am no longer using his skull as my security blanket. This is his brother Paul. Also a really bad guy I took care of. I have 20 of these things. All real bad guys. Ah well, guess you can't really change some people. Anyways, back to our exciting night to end all nights. I'll stay here and prepare. If you want to go find my bow. Takes a step closer and whispers. Then when you come back, we can ring it. Hey yo! Wow. What does that even mean? I don't know, but it seems very exciting. And look what you've done to this anxious, shy boy. He's losing his inhibitions. And maybe soon he'll lose his clothes. Hubba. Yo, good, let's go. How are we doing? Goobs, we doing good? To get there, though, you have to find the bow. It's gotta be somewhere on this island, right? Where do you start looking? Let's go to Huntress's cabin. I love a cabin in the woods. Great things are always happening at those. People are walking into them, back out of them, unscathed all the time. Tend to leave and catch Wraith winking at you again as you exit. You know what? Maybe that wasn't a wink at all. Some of the mud he uses to cover his face is probably dripping while he sweats anxiously. I know where his bow is. It will. Hey yo, where? We enter Huntress's cabin and relax. It's disarmingly cozy with a warm, quirky vibe. You feel like you could live here if a cookie killer didn't already. You spot something shining in. Is it the bow? You reach out for it, but you're tackled from behind. It's Huntress. She holds an axe to your throat. I found you! Now I get to kill you! I'm running a very complicated long con on Wraith. I'm trying to find his bow so he can do something, I don't know. But I'll probably use it to play a joke on him instead. Huntress's eyes sparkle. That sounds like a fun game. Want to play another one? Sure. Wait, I've got the perfect game in mind. Hide and seek, bet you can't find me. Ready or not, here I come. Oh my fuck. Not bad. Oh my fuck. This is a lot more. How am I supposed to do this? Not sure anyone ever actually taught you how to play, but this doesn't change anything. What do you mean? I'm so mad you broke into my house, which is too bad because maybe I do know something about the bow. Maybe I'll tell you later. We'll see. Andres goes into another room and you realize you're not going to get anything else here. They're possibly killed. So where to next? Travis Cave. Maybe Travis Cave. At least I know to look out for, well, traps. With that in mind, I'm sure I can get in and out safely. And find that bow. Behave, you're not checking this stuff. To Trappers Cave. Surely what you're looking for will be there. Not like Wraith has purposely sent you on a wild goose chase that will ultimately end up pointless. Don't get me killed. This is actually very pretty. You enter Trapper's Cave tentatively. He is called Trapper. It stands to reason there may be some traps. Illuminated in a deep blue, the cave is home to a pool of water that shimmers and shines. You find yourself hoping Wraith's bow isn't in there. You hear a voice from behind a pile of rocks, like a feeble old man calling for help. Investigator, you step in front of a large pile of rocks at the mouth of a tunnel. Nothing. You could hope to move, but someone much larger could probably toss them aside with ease. Frail voice calls out, "Hello? Who's there? Can you help me?" "Hold on, I'm coming!" Desperate to help, you push against the rocks with all your might. Dislodging one near the top, it rolls off and kills you. Probably should have seen this coming. Trapper's Cave is in the set. It's not your average teen mystery. It's a secret layer of a trap laying killer. Duh. What if I try again? Please don't say I have to try the whole thing over again. Unsurprisingly quiet, but the awkward. Okay. I'll just do it right back. You know what? I'm gonna pick the coin up. He wasn't watching. Oh, and this might come in really smiling. He seems like a new man. Okay. I mean, might as well. This is a lot of skipping. What if I go none of the above? You take another look at Wraith's hotspot. I think I found all I'm looking for right now. I told the writers not to give you the ability to choose what to do, because then you choose dumb things like this and I have to give you a game over. Bro! I just came back! I've died twice already. Okay, let's go to oh shit. It's fine. So you're pranking Rays. Ready. Let's go! Oh fuck. Oh fuck! It's fine. Actually, if this was real hide and seek, you'd be dead by now. But this doesn't change anything. What do you mean? Let's go to the black lighthouse. On the edge of the island, lighthouse usually only have one big room at the top. It'd be easily to the black lighthouse. Surely what you're looking for will be there. It's not like Wraith has purposely, yeah. You arrive at the black lighthouse, optimistic and full of purpose. You don't see a bell anywhere. Barrett, hello? Nothing. Just nowhere to be found. Let's be honest, her heart was never really in this process. Was it? You start poking around, wondering if Spirit took the ball and hid it somewhere around here. Oh, hey hot stuff. You turn to see Trickster, casually posed, light reflecting off his perfect skin. All of his too many abs glistening perfectly. Doing some snooping? I'm looking for Spirit. Me too, actually. We were going to do face masks, and I told her I'd show her around my stage over on IP Island. It's tight. All the killers we couldn't clear to be in this game are hanging out there. Just out of view of you and any interested party lawyers. Having a blast doing shots, making content. Oh my dude, you have got to meet my good friend. Nope, stop right there. Not getting sued over dating sim.
I feel that. Hey, have you seen Wraith's Spell anyway? I'm not gonna lie to you, friend. I have no idea what you're talking about or who you're talking about. But you wanna maybe hop on over to the other island, check out my stage? Sure. Sure, maybe Spirit's already there. Trickster smiles just as you're about to ask how he plans on getting you there. You blink and you're there. Trickster's private stage on IP address island, not IP address, and it's empty. Yeah, I mean it's hella early. Everyone is sleeping and recovering from last night's rage. Things don't really going here till like near midnight, so I have to wait till like then to have any fun here. Trickster smiles slyly. Oh, I wouldn't say that. How about you leave me alone for a second so I can, you know, freshen up a little first? Trickster likes that idea. As soon as that horny weirdo leaves, you drop the charade and look around for the ball. Nothing. Worried your cover might be blown, you dive into the water and begin the long swim back to the Black Lighthouse. Let's not do this much physical work again, okay? Ha! This tickles. Isn't there hungry sharks? As you dry off and catch your breath, you ponder your next move. So where to next? Maybe Trapper's Cave. You enter Trapper's, okay. Look around the cave. You ignore the voice and look around the cave, because you have a job to do. Hey, maybe play this again to find out who the voice belongs to. Nah, I'm good. The last time I did that, I died. You found a gold coin, take it. Seems like a good choice. Oh, there's something else shiny next to it. Is it a bell? Then again, this is Trapper's Cave. Trapper, you know? Him, the trap guy? The guy who loves to leave traps? Good while you're ahead. A hulking shadow falls over you. You turn to see Trapper. Smart, that was a bear trap. Oh, smart, that was a bear trap. He raises his cleaver. Give me one reason I shouldn't do this. Beg forgiveness. Bribe him. Look, I can pay you. If you let me live, I will give you all the gold I have. We got ourselves a tycoon. Okay, Rockefeller, how much you got? You empty your pockets and hand all the gold. This'll do. Alright, scram. You scrambled away out of the way, but remember why you came here in the first place. Hey, you don't happen to know where the race bell is, do you? Pepper laughs. Yeah, I think hunters might know about it. Or maybe Spirit has some idea. I don't know. If I'm being totally honest, I've already stopped caring. Now I say, get out! Well done. You've already searched the spots that hunters... You have even visited Trickster stage. Maybe you didn't, but you had the chance and turned it down. Look, this game has a lot of options for you how to play it. And there was no ball anyway. Looks like you're just going to have to admit defeat on this one and head back to race empty-handed. If you were game, I'd give you a good review. That being said, Wraith is, well, I don't want to say unkind, because he has been really nice this whole time. But there's that whole spine-ripping thing. You enter the ruins of the Cosmic Dump. Prepare to deliver Wraith the bad news. I know he seems sweet and shy, and like he's not a killer, but he totally is. Is there a chance he could kill you? But the place is empty. Phew. Wraith must be off somewhere, still preparing. Ugh, what are you gonna do? You still don't have the bell. I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. Who are you talking to? Andres pops up from behind one of the giant obelisks, smiling behind a mask. I followed you back. It was fun, like a cat stalking prey. Oh yeah? That sounds fun. After you left, I was thinking, I want to tell you about the bell. Oh my god, Huntress, thank you! But it's going to cost you. You fish around your pockets for anything of value, but they're completely empty. Sorry, I don't have anything to give you. Oh, there are other ways you can pay. Don't worry, Siri. Nothing crazy. Haha, I'd never do anything crazy. All you have to do is sing me my favorite song. Is it Russian? Nope, it's the ABCs. Oh, okay, that's all I have to do. Yeah. Damn, Huntress looks jazzed as hell. She is truly unhinged. You clear your throat. Ahem, here goes. A, B, C, D,
E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. Wow, this is annoying, huh? Should have managed your money better. It's never too late to get serious about it, you know? I have a cousin who's really good with this stuff. I can put you in touch. Sorry, I know what you're thinking about. You're right. This isn't the time for this. STUVWXYZ. Huntress applauds like a lunatic. That was so good! Again! No. Fine. Okay, so... Great spell. Last night, Spirit couldn't sleep, so she was wandering around or floating around. I don't really know what she does technically. Apparently she wandered in here. She saw Wraith asleep and thought it would be funny to steal his bowl. I think they had a fling or something and she's still mad about it. Or not. Who knows? She's definitely mad about something. I was up going pee-pee when she walked by my cabin and the bowl caught my eye, so I ran outside. Even though it's rusty and old, the bowl is still kinda shiny. So I offered to pay her for it. But she said she had the perfect spot for it picked out, at the top of her lighthouse. Oh great, I need to go back to the lighthouse and deal with Spirit. You return to the lighthouse and head right upstairs. No more messing around. And this time, Spirit is waiting for you. Word on the street is you're looking for me. I have tricks to distract me, or are you looking for me? Yeah, no. I have literally no idea why I'd want to be around you, especially after you picked Wraith. Did you already get sick of the sad boy and wonder if the sad girl would do it for you? Cut the crap and give me the ball. I don't have time for this. Oh my. Spirit seems aroused by your aggression. My Twitch fully crapped itself, but Am I alive here? Yo, Shira, you are? Let's not let things get weird between us. So you want Wraith spell? Well, about we play a little game. I call it don't look into the light or die. You can only open your eyes when I'm blocking the light. If you look directly at it, I'll die. Precisely. You're much smarter than you look, no offense. Stop on Spirit and don't look straight into the light. If you look directly at it, your brain probably won't survive the stress. What does it mean stop on Spirit? Oh. Well. Oh fuck. Fuck. You're lucky I was lying about the whole death thing. You believe it for a minute though. Thank fuck. Honestly, I'd feel sorry for you if I was capable of feeling sorry for anyone anymore. You really thought you were gonna die, huh? The look on your scared face, the fucking bitch. Yo, Shira, thank you for the bits. You know what? Out of pity and as thanks for giving me that hearty laugh, you can have the ball. Spirit hands over the ball. Fantastic rage bait, I know, right? Now please leave me alone. Gladly. And with that, you march triumphantly back to Wraith. You excitedly walk into the Wraith in his sexiest outfit yet. Nah, this is Wraith bait. Your eyes do that cartoon thing where they bug out of your skull. Ahooga! In true Wraith fashion, his reaction is a little more subdued. He just looks at you and sort of smiles. Hope you have something for me that's gonna make me as happy as I just made you. Look at this guy, so open and comfortable in his own skin, cloak, painted burnt flesh thing. And you have his ball. Oh shit, I missed the thing. It took me all over the island, but I found it. Spirit stole it because it's a long story. Now you want to tell me what we'll be doing with it? Wraith holds the bell and tears up. He kisses it weird. Only one more thing until we can finish this. What are we finishing? Or should I say who? You wink. Always a nice touch. You know I can't tell you that yet. But while we wait, Wraith hands you a super sexy outfit. Outfit? is maybe too strong of a word. This is barely more than just a tiny bit of cloth connected by various thin elastic bits. You look at it and bite your lip. Should I change? You'd better? You duck behind one of the obelisks and take off your clothes, slipping into your new sheer, barely their collection of straps. It is incredibly revealing. Somehow you look more naked with this on than you would if you were actually naked. It's really something. Eyes up here is crazy. Sorry, it's impressive. Who was more horny? Like, the devs are kind of questionable. You return to Wraith and model your new outfit. The fuck actually is this? I have no idea. I'm wearing basically nothing. Oh, just you wait. The lights dim. Oh dang. Is this what you've been waiting for, you little freak? Relaxed and confident, Wraith is a totally different person than the introverted loner you met when you arrived on the island. I feel like I shouldn't be streaming this. Are you ready? I want to give you my heart. I'm ready. Lights go out. It's so chilly. Don't worry, we'll warm up. You're not wrong. Wraith's naked skin feels like fire on yours. The fire he's been so afraid of this whole time. He melts into his arms, his lips explore. Yeah, please. Before I give you my heart, I'm going to give you something else. There it is. Gonna head out. I'll see you in a holdup. Even in the dark, I think I know that smell. I don't know if I can read this. Hold that thought, lovebirds. Rafe, your special guest is here a little early. Wow, I didn't know human bodies could fit that way to get. Sure they can. I'll show you when we're done tonight. The lights pop back on. You and Wraith are still wearing virtual nothing. No time to get dressed. We've got to go immediately. That's right, it's secret hatch reveal time. I know. That's not some double entendre. Follow us. Ryder and Claudette disappear into an open hatch in the ground. Ray throws on some clothes and you both follow. I don't know what It's even cooler down here. Well, have fun. Our job pretty much stops at getting you here. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting this, because I only watched a little bit of someone else's playthrough. Contrary to what you may have heard, we don't like to watch. Not this. See you later. They climb back up the ladder as you turn around. Across from them stands an old Nigerian woman. Grandma Abi? Philip? Oh, this is cute. They embrace you, are suddenly very aware of how exposed your skin is and how chilly you are. Forgive me, Nave. This is my grandmother, Abigail. Pleased to meet you, Nave. So you're the one my little Philip has chosen. Interesting. Interesting? What does that mean? Do you need to earn the respect of Grandma Abi now? I can't wait to get to know the person my Philip has decided to give his heart to. Come help me make drinks. You go with Grandma Abi. I have to prepare the bowl. Am I going to get sacrificed? Wait, am I getting sacrificed? Happy to Philip. Wraith looks sheepish, like he's reverted a little back to his old self. Oh yeah, I guess I never told you my real name. Philip Ojomo? You bow deeply. Nice to meet you, Philip Ojomo, I think. Wraith laughs, grabs the bowl and leaves. Grandma Abi takes your hand and guides you to the table with potions. Come, let's get some refreshments. I'm an old lady and it's not so easy for me to mix these things. My hands just aren't as steady as they once were. You'll need to help me pour. Now don't seem like the time for questions like, what is this? Or are we supposed to drink these possibly poisonous liquids? Just get to it. Fill the cup up.
You know what? It's a lot easier when you can actually see. Hey, 5 perfects. Ah, perfect. These will do quite well. Thank you, my dear. I think Philip has made a wonderful choice. Come, while we wait, I want to make sure you're the one. Get across from her, and her smiles brightly at you. And she smiles brightly at you. Philip has been through so much. He saw things as a child that no child should have to even think about. I don't know how much of this I can take. Hopefully it's soon going to end. I wasn't expecting this to be this long. I feel what they could do to a person. But not Philip. He is thoughtful and strong-willed. He is a good boy. I agree. Although, thinking back to what you two were getting up to right before this, maybe you don't agree. Nah, the narrator now is a bit weird. Tell me, Nave. Philip's birthday is coming up. What would you get him as a gift? Nice candle. I think a candle is always a nice and classy gift. Something that smells nice and lights a room while he reads. Grandma Abby rolls her eyes. Oh my dear Nave, your heart is in the right place, but surely you know Philip has it. Oh fuck! I forgot he had the fire thing. You do the I can't speak even. Let's change the subject. Okay, tell me this: if Philip could be a tree, what kind of tree would he be? Cactus or a true survivor, prickly on the outside but warm on the inside. You can be alone and thrive in any climate like Wraith. She nods, content, then she calls out. Philip, we are ready. Give me a couple more minutes. She turns back to you. Well then, how about a game to lighten the mood before our big event? Maybe we can do some constellation trivia or play cornhole. Well, how convenient. May I have played one of these before. Never mind, the fact that they were in a different location and it makes no sense that you could do them here underground in a completely different area. We had plenty of money to make some other mini games, okay? This is Dead by Daylight. Just have some goddamn fun for once in your life. Since one of these games may be familiar to you, who knows? You might get an extra relationship status boost if you try the one you haven't before. Sure. I know a thing or two about constellations. You're on. Hey, who doesn't like answering random questions about constellations in a bizarre and high-stakes situation? And look at us. We're an educational game too. Grandma Abby sizes you up. Okay then, what's the answer to this? The constellation roughly translates to sea whale and is located in a region of the sky alongside other water-related constellations. Various. Nope, it's okay. Maybe constellation trivia just isn't for everyone. Okay, next. What do we call the constellation located in the ecliptic or the path of the sun? I don't know. Zodiac. That's right. Good to know you can get the easy ones. Yeah, I didn't. The last question. This constellation was first described by Nicholas Lewis. I don't know how to, and roughly translates to pendulum clock. Onyx or Horologium, the Big Dipper. I feel like it's not gonna be the Big Dipper. Impressed. I just chose the middle one because the last one was middle. Okay, I thought that was tough, but you got it. Good job. Got you right. You want to medal or something? At least Grandma Abby doesn't hate you. I'm glad you got a moment to relax. Sorry I yelled at you earlier. Been a long day. Grace re-enters holding the ball. It looks brand new. I think we are ready. Time to drink up. Out the potions drinks you made. First to Wraith, then herself, then you. She stops and looks at you. She stares you down intensely with a sweet smile on her face. No matter what you do, you cannot abandon my Philip. Do you understand? He has been abandoned his whole life. I regret leaving that bunker. His parents regret leaving our village. But he is here now and he has opened up to you. Of all people, you cannot betray him. Or I will haunt you from my grave. And my spectral form is not always as nice as this one before you right now. Oh, thank you for that advice. Of course, dear. Now, where were you two before I arrived? We were about to play a board game, fully clothed, of course. Okay, she knows. She does. Of course I do. It's a requirement of the ritual. The what? And Ray stand up and walk to the wall and hanging chains and locks. Are you ready? Yes, I am finally ready to leave this place. As Grandma Abby places Wraith in chains, your jaw drops. What is happening? This is what we've been working towards. This is how we consummate our relationship. The cult of the Black Veil would do this ritual to leave and return to the island. One lover would be sacrificed and the other would do the sacrificing. So here I am, ready to move on, to be sacrificed. No, this is crazy. I don't even know what to do. That's why Grandma Abby's ghost has summoned to help. Caleb's heart must be removed, lit on fire, and the bell rung. Everything you've done here has been building to this. No, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I can't do this. Grandma Abby, don't give Naif the dagger. What's happening? This is a lot of reading. This ritual requires sacrifice on both ends. The person taking my heart out needs to love me in order to lose me. I need to love that person in turn. But I don't know how to say this. You don't love Naif? Your heart races as you simultaneously feel like you've died. Sorry, it's not you, it's me. Me? And your inability to connect with me. Maybe we just don't spend enough time together. Maybe, and we did, we just didn't relate in the way we should have. But I really like you, maybe we can be friends. Wow, you try to get past the shock of what's happening and realize he's right. Feels forced, you're not right for each other, but you do really enjoy spending time with him, for the most part. To be fair, I just wanted him to get me out of this place. You even believe all his nutjob theories about the island and the cult of the Black Veil. After a while, you smile and finally respond. Yeah, we can be friends. Wraith smiles back. Oh my word. Grandma Abby also smiles. Fixer enters and smiles for some reason. Look at everyone, just a bunch of smiling idiots. How wonderful for you all. What does life on the island look like for you now? Maybe you can try to hook up with another killer. Maybe you can develop your friendship with Wraith. Maybe you can help him find someone that he'll really love. Can you be Igor to his Victor Frankenstein? What about that cute nurse who just showed up at reception? Oh, you haven't heard. She's unpacking her stuff back at the cabins. I hear him and her have a thing. I guess I probably should have told you that 20 scenes ago. Oopsie. I can't lie, this is now too much. No matter, this is the end of your welcome to the friend zone. Enjoy your stay. And so, my precious killer lived happily ever after as they should, learning to love themselves first and foremost. Whilst trapped in a never-ending cycle of torture of my thing. Wait, did I just spoil my true identity? You made it this far, you should probably know that you'll have to play again to find out. Goodbye, Nave. See you again later, and again and again and again. Forever. Nah, I think that was me being done. That game was weird as fuck. Okay, do we go to DVD? I can't lie. That game was interesting, but I honestly do not think I'll play that again. Like, I do not think I'm playing that again. Let me just change game and let me get changed out of this, because I'm getting way too hot. Okay, while this is busy, I'll quickly be right back. and I'm muted. If anyone wants to hop in, they're more than welcome to. I feel like it needs to be a bit softer. Yo, Meta, thank you for your daily check-in. How are we doing, Meta? We doing good? Okay, let's get in. I'm doing good, thanks. We finished playing Hooked on You. I hope the killers are as loving here as they are in Hooked on You. To be fair, you see, Ray said he would rather be a friend. How are we doing, Bishop? How's your Sunday been? The thing is, I've played with this Leon like twice. This will be my third time. But no, I'm doing good things. How are you? Oh wait, you said you're good. Do you have any plans this weekend or this Sunday or nah? Matto. Doing live admin whilst watching you. Let's go. I don't know if I would play that again. No? What are you thinking of doing, or just don't have anything planned at all? What friend you play? What are you playing, or are you gonna be playing DBD? Yeah, DBD. W. Have you been playing a lot of DBD, or you just been chilling? Well, shit. Hey, yo. Looking after me as I'm hungover and feeling sorry for myself. Why are we hungover? Did you have a great time though, Brandon? Yo, Brandon, let's go. How are we doing, Brandon? We doing good? Back. Higher. He has 16 ping. Went out for a friend's birthday yesterday. Yeah, it was ace. Cheers, bro. Let's go. Where was my invite though, Brandon? Where's my invite? What killer are you going to be thinking of playing, Metal? Oni, let's go. Where were you? I didn't get it. Must have gotten lost in the mail, you know? Nah, I couldn't. Main res! Dang, I know, right? I'm a life of the party, you know? I go to bed at 10 p.m. I'm amazing at a party. Like, I'm the life of the party, all I'm saying. Crazy guy, I know, right? I go to bed at like 10 p.m. I might have one drink. I'm honestly life of the party. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if there's any point in like doing a healing up, because all he's going to really do is just hump you with his power, and it's like GG's. Like, it's literally just that. Name the party animal? I know, right? Yikes. Like, after that one drink, I'm unstoppable. Can I get a heal, please? Hey, yo. I got the match. Let's go. Tell me how it goes. Thank you. Hey, cock. This map is actually just ass. Yeah, she's going for the save. Is going back to hook. Bum 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 bum. Oh, yay! We love where it says that he's chasing people and he's not. Oh no, she just decided to run back. Okay. To be fair, I don't mind getting tunneled out. Like, he's more than welcome to. I'm really not interested in this game. City loves you. And just pop it. Okay, so that's dead cock. I feel like he's just protecting a 3-gen now. Magic. Oh, magic. Hey, W Unbreakable. That's actually very huge for us because literally that's 2 gens that we didn't have to get up and go into a gen with what's her name. You got very selfish. No, you're not giving up. Doing. Doing. No. So we still have 2 gens with high progress. Did you win? Yes, well, technically no. I was friend zoned by Wraith. Why? Nia. Never trust the rain. Yeah. I honestly don't understand why Nia didn't, like, pick it. To be fair, nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. GG, well played. I don't understand why she decided. Well, yo, Santa, thank you for the raid. How are we doing, Santa? We doing good? I think I've seen you in someone else's chat. Yo, how are we doing, Santa? We doing good?
Josh's but how was stream? Let me give you a cheeky follow. I hope stream was good. Were you playing DBD or Survivor? If people don't know me, I'm Nath or Nathan. I am mainly a DBD streamer. I am also from South Africa. And we just finished Hooked on You. Very interesting game. Tired as fuck. If you do have to raid and run, I do totally understand. But were you playing some DBD? Yo, Gaza, let's go! How are we doing, Gaza? Are we doing good? But yeah, that game was very interesting. Yeah, were you playing Survivor or Killer? You know what? Let's just level up. Rebecca. How are you? I'm doing good things. I feel very hot, but I think that's just because it's like the sun's baking in my room now. And it is what it is. But how are you feeling? Oh wait, you said you're good? Yo, Josh, let's go. How are we doing, Josh? Were you also playing some DBD, Gaza? Gonna head off? No worries, Sander. Enjoy the rest of your day. I do really appreciate the raid as well. I am in bed. Wait, what time is it there for you, Gander? Gaza. 9:30 a.m. W. So what's your plans today, or are you just chilling today? You're muted. Oh. I know who your killer is. Please don't. Because I do not want to like stress and stuff, because I've already been told when I've played against G-Bub and stuff. And I do stress. I don't need to stress. Yeah, sorry. I was asking like how many gens. W Meadow. When was I muted though? But yeah, that is the best way to do your Sundays and stuff. Gonna spoil it, don't worry. Yeah, I just... Yo, Trez, let's go! How are we doing, Trez? We doing good? You did 3 gens, let's go! So you did well. Like 200k channel points, so you thought you're looking for cack. I'm hoping Talita's going for the save. Okay, she is. Did you win?
G-Bub, I think, let me go. I think G-Bub let me go. One of them. And then the second one was, no, the one that G-Bub let me go was when it was Oni and she like ran up on a rock and like flew past me. Oh. To be fair, I have a new headset, so I can't really hear. Or I'm not used to it, I should say. Is there a pallet? Yeah. Where's the pallets? Can I have a pallet, please? Oh shit. Can I have a pallet, please? I've done it twice. But no, like... Obviously, I don't want to know if people know people and stuff until after the end. I think it's grim. VIP? Really, you gotta be careful that no refunds. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, so like... I understand it's people like getting excited and stuff, fair. But obviously me, I am a very like nervous person and stuff. And then I start like overthinking and stuff. Like, it's very bad. So I'd rather like... Yeah. I'm your killer. Bishop, let me go. Already. This map is so massive. W wee wee. Wee wee is never a W. Wee wee stinks. It's not even a point to heal. But I need to get my like headset well. Or fixed. Not fixed, because obviously I got a new headset. And it's very much like I cannot hear myself at all. And then also like, to be fair, it's a lot clearer and stuff than the old one. But yeah, it's like, it's very muffled, my voice. I wish you could like, the gens and stuff are fine. It's, there's the other things that are a bit too loud for me. To be fair, oh no, they finished a gen. I was going to say we had 3 gens being worked on. Infectious or surge? I actually don't know.
Nope, that's a tire. Why? Can't do anything against an Oni. Oh wait, I have to hit skill checks. Oh, it's foreign! GG, well played. Yeah. Yeah, Diamond now, we spent hard cash for that. We also refunded himself. There are ways they will be able to get VIP though, Tris. Scammer, I know, right? Wait until Nick like accepts it. Because that's what we did to Nick. And that's how technically Violet is the only permanent VIP. Quarter of the way there. Let's go. Yeah, Violet is technically the only like permanent VIP. Because Nick gave it to Violet. Be fast enough. That's what you think, Wee Wee. And then your game crashes. Is it a fucking nurse? No, it is the nurse. Why? I can't use Counter-Strike. What's it called? On it. I would love to like actually see where the fuck she is. For Gen Rush? Oof. To be fair, I will say It's not an us versus them, but games as like Survivor is a bit rough. To be honest, I blame the solo queue, and yeah. Oh my fuck. Why are we slugging? Why are we actually slugging? With 100 ping. Oh, we're not slugging. Just apparently booty cheeks. 7 hooks? I mean, just kill people and stuff. Please don't farm me. But no, I feel like, especially like how matchmaking is with solo queue team survivors and stuff, I do not blame survivors bringing. And then how like I've watched some people have like absolute dickhead killers is honestly like I do understand. Babes, I don't mind getting gone second. I don't think I brought anything, so I honestly do not mind. The thing is, it's like, just means you're a good player. Oh, it's just matchmaking. But no, like, you don't have to only have 7 hooks. You can do, like, the full 12 and stuff. Bum, bum, bum. I'll stretch after this. Me? Night is the night. Hold what's lagging? I wouldn't do that. That is a very... Well, to be fair, it's how you want to play. But honestly, it's like a very bad way to play it is if one team has... If it's the same team, sure. Do a slugging bolt and stuff. In a bad thing. I feel like she wants my ass. Okay, no, she's actually like changing. Right, so is the kind of slugging. I don't slug. I don't think I've really ever slugged. If you want my... But no, I was saying like, it's the next game is the next game, you know? But I mean, it's also play how you want to play. Or flashlights. Yeah, I mean, bring Lightborn if you want. Or you can slug. To be fair, I would rather have 4 flashlights than moving. I would rather have 4 flashlights than
4 toolboxes or anything? It's team? Oh, 100%. To be fair, it might not just be a team. I would not be taking hits against a nurse. Especially, I think, a like capable nurse. Give you all my love in a backseat. Great. Bitch, I will W key the whole time. Like, don't try me. Give you all my love, backseat. But I would say, I don't know if they would be a full man swerve. I guess, I don't know. Because normally, like, well, depending. Because obviously it's Lightborn and stuff. So a team that is very confident or something, or is tired of Lightborn and stuff, would hide their items until like toxic switch. Have you finished? I'm hoping booty cheeks are going for the save. Yo, Vuki! Thank you for the 11-month resub. That's insane. Okay, or not. I don't know why Claude was there. How are we doing, Vuki? We doing good? How is work? Bro, your ping is disgusting. Why did we run up there? Bro. Hopefully one of them might have adrenaline. Is that Vuki? It is Vuki. None of them had adrenaline. I honestly do not know why Claude was there. And also, I think it's not the smartest that she's gone up there. And it's like, how am I supposed to get there? Well, GG's. Are you... Wait. Sunday, Dave? Sunday? So you're just chilling? Let's go. Oh. Okay, so that is a spin on the wheel. And then that is... $169. Let's go. I gotta have a life too? True. Your life is DVD. I do unfortunately need to run ads. And then let's do the quick wheel spin. Let's see if you get a scam or do you get plus 1 day to the subathon. Plus 1 day to the subathon. Okay, that's another 6 hours added to it. Hey! Back at 53. Okay, but I'll be right back in a bit. Yo, Wimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are we doing? Oh, fuck. Let me just put your name. Oh, wait, Bookie. Wait, you're literally here. VC, I don't really VC anymore because it's way too much overstimulation for me with the music and stuff. Bookie, what color do you want? Also, I need to. And where do you want me to put your name? But yeah, I don't really like VC anymore because, especially on DVD, because I get way too overstimulated with the music and all of that. Yo, Shiro, thank you for your daily check-in. But yeah, if people don't know, I am doing a subathon. And for every sub, you get a wheel spin, and every 5 subs, you get a pain wheel, which I still need to do the wax the leg. And then you get a sub, or you get a, what's it called, wheel? The wheel of time, which every day I add 6 hours. Or you get the pain wheel. And you get a bin boozle if you get 5 subs. But Vuki, where do you want your name? No. Is Vuki here? Yo, Foreign, thank you for the raid. Welcome into the raiders. How are we doing, Foreign? WM spin. I just put my whole finger in the black paint. Yo, Metal Cute, thank you for the... Thank you for the... Well, thank you for the follow as well. How was games? Yo, Oni, by the way. Oh no, I saw... I can't lie, I was a bit... I loved having a Nia who wasn't doing much. Was it a Nia? I think it was a Nia in that match. So I was a bit iffy about that. I think it was a Nia. Was it a Nia? Good today, a survival, lol. Oni games, let's go. The flashbangs were funny. Yeah. I was just trying to blind. The 360 was a W. Or was it a 180 flick? I can't remember. I don't know if Vuk is here. I can also DM him. If people aren't already following Foreign, go follow Foreign. Yo, is it Mirrors? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. In your swerve? Oh no, I was playing solo queue. Go ahead. Fine. Let's put it here. Wilkie dodge. I'm not playing with a hacker today. If that is a hacker. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, if you have to run and raid, raid and run, I do totally understand. Got a family event to go to right now, no worries. Also, Vuki, what color? My fuck. It's fine. But yeah, like, I don't trust any anonymous players anymore. Black? You can do black. I mean, there's these colors if you want to choose. But if you want black, we can go black. It's just to put your name in my sub book. Green. Okay. Time to go anon. Wee, I would dodge you even if you want anonymous. Let's be real. Also, Wee, why aren't you joining? You got little Vuki here. What? Why are we wowing? Come join, Wee. It would be like old times when Vuki used to carry us in I almost said Overwatch, in Marvel Rivals. Hope you have fun games. I hope so too. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Because I was like, do I do maybe a longer stream today? But we shall see how the games turn out. Oh shit, I'm Nancy. Oh, it's rival time? Nah, I'm good. When I get a better PC, Wee,
I'll play rivals with you. It gets way too hot in my room playing rivals. Well, it's Spirit. Bum, bum. Did they try and bully you? Oh, I'm guessing they have pain res. I get way too hot. Hey, yo, Shiro. And 2 dead? Let's go. Hey, you know what? At least you get 2 dead. How many hook states, Meto? Oh wait, I should probably clear the queue. If people do want to join, we are doing open lobbies. Just do !join. Dead on the floor? Oh. Oh, is it Surge? Could be Surge. Gabriel, I would run away. Never mind, it's Surge and Pain Res. Bum, 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 bum. Spooky, how's it hanging? I don't know where she went. I missed 4 hooks. You know what? That's all a W. Only missing 4 hooks. That's like everyone got hooked and all of that. So it's a W. Another pain was on my hook. Can Aiden maybe get on a gen, please? Like, no offense. I would like not just my gen being blown up. Well, apparently I just blow up as well. Bum, 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 bum. Going back to hook, maybe? OP 100s, let's go. Killer 2. Oh, you were playing Freddy? Getting stuck on everything. Yeah, I get hit there. Guessing Aiden's given up. I don't know, decisive strike. Package lost, is my stream fine? Yeah, it seems like it's fine. I don't know why.
It's never fine. Weary, I'm being serious. Ba, 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 ba. I do honestly feel like they need to sort out matchmaking as well. When is that supposed... Vuki. When is that supposed to, like, work? Them, like, fixing the matchmaking. Oh fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Like, it just feels like we're not really getting any... It is what it is. Oh, I can leave. What the word means here? What word? Oh, it just feels like we really need matchmaking to kind of sort itself out. Because it does feel like we're getting... I don't know if it's teammates who just... I don't even know how to explain. But it just feels like we get teammates who don't really try or want to do... Or not even try, just... do gens, you know? But hey, it is what it is. It's survival feeling like ass. Well, to be fair, it doesn't even feel like ass. Cookie! It's just, yeah. I guess how the cookie crumbles. Ah, get it, Cookie? Oh wait, let me play Adam. Do you think Lightborn? Break me. Hey! It's fine, we got juices now. Wow! Oh. Vicky not bringing cake. Crazy. Why is it whenever I have this build, it's flippin' killers that don't that don't care about any gens. Dying Light. Ooh. Pain Res, DMS. Love that. We're Dying Light. Bum, 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 dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, she's not even in animation anymore. W! W behavior! Why would she be in animation? Do 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 do. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Honey. Bum 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 bum. Anymore. Let's try Baba now. How have the games been, Matter, though? Awesome. To be fair, I've given up on this match. The nurse with fucking DMS, dying light, pain res. Awesome. Do 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 do. See a better days, I see a better day for you, bam. Better days, bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Bum bum bum. You have to hit the skill check, wee wee. So it doesn't see you as trying to give up. You done a birthday for you. JJ, well played. Can we not have any more nurses? Do I have... I don't have head on. Head on, flashbang. What else is it? Head on, flashbang, quick and quiet. Do it. Champion of Light. Let's do Champion of Light. Wanna see you? Oh wait, no, I want to actually make it. Because I want to try how many ooh, I have no syringes. Never mind. Let's just do event. To do it. You said that to me. Oh, to me. I wanna see you, I wanna see you. Okay, it's Huntress. Da, 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 da. Thank goodness I did change my build because again, Huntress with Chem Trap and stuff doesn't really work. I'm so obsessed. Oh, shit. W Iron Maiden. This is gonna be a fun match. I'm still going to try and get head-ons. your head. Bum, 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 bum. WEE to Jen Chase. Bum, bum, bum. With your head. This might be a flex. But I don't know. Look up! Okay. WM1. W hit. Wait, I'm on a pallet. Fine. To you. Vicky, she coming. To you. Say my papa passes and go off for you. Get to you. Mimi! Mimi! Took the longest way around. Perez! No. Maybe Gift of Pain? I don't know. She did seem a bit faster, but that could just be ping. Get to you. Bum 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 go off like you. I'm guessing she's coming back. Yep. To be fair, she's at 2 gens. What is your paint making you today? It's just a vampire. Because I also had like a top on, but I wasn't going to wear the long pants. Because it was like 27 degrees at 9 p.m. And then I was like, I guess vampire. Why are you pointing at the gen? Oh, man. There's another gen there. Oh. Right. I'm guessing basement. Yeah. This might be a trading. She has to have barbecue. But yeah, it's just supposed to be like a vampire-esque thing. Confuse me. It's blood, not a tongue. And it's supposed to be a moon. But I made the moon too thick. She might go for them, or she might push me off the chin. You in a minute? Hey, yo. Promise? Yeah, she's back on hook. Missed 3 hooks? You know what? That's still a W. That's only 3 hooks. That's still a win. Like, that's a win. Like, it's not even a draw. You could... W, decisive? Love me. Fuck! Why is... Okay. Try minus with mirror. Oh wait, with... Yeah, to be fair, apparently mirror Myers is now is very good. Offering for Hawkins? Oof. Which killer were you playing, or were you playing Bubba? Me. Feel like she's gonna just come back. Yep. All I know is why do I always get hunters on this fucking map where I can't see them? Oh, we know which gate copy is doing. Worry, not about worry. Oh, copycat is on the at the gate too. W. I don't know if that's just, yeah, maybe make some noise. Copycat. It's crazy, see me, see. Yeah, that wasn't the worst game. To hate me, crazy, shame me. Yeah, me. GG, well played. Boom, boom. What the hell? Oh, what the hell do you? Yeah. All the ugly things you say. Are we not playing the map? What you mean? What you mean? Are we not playing the? GG, well played. Was the Leon? Yo, GG's Leon. Those Jews, like those dodges and stuff, was a W. You were like the best solo queue teammate we've had today. W. Are you a Leon main? Watching me. Watching. You. Bum, 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 bum. Great flashbang, by the way. Which one? You mean at the end? I didn't stun her. I blinded her. I didn't blind her, but I guess it might have made distance. His main, let's go. Have you played any of the RE games or just thought Leon was cute or something? Oh, at the start? Did I blind her? Oh yeah! I love blinding killers while they're chasing someone. It's so satisfying when they actually get blinded and don't know where they are. It was very fun. I don't know if it's a singularity or Xeno. Oh, it's singularity on this map. Oof. What the hell do you know? But how have your games been, Copycat? 2 Remake and 6? I've only played Resident Evil 1. I just finished it. And it was very good. I just didn't like the fixed cameras. That annoyed me. When you're trying to run and stuff. For Resident Evil 1. I think that was also a remake or remaster. One of the things. Like you, I like guys like me. One and remake the others? Maybe. Yeah, I would like RE1 was fun, but the camera angles was the only thing that like annoyed me in that game. You. My games have been good. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I would say the games have been very... I think that game was the only time we've escaped. Well, I haven't... I was playing Hooked on You. But I feel... That was the only time I escaped. And we had good teammates. Or a good solo queue teammate, I should say. Stop crawling so much. You should have... Yeah. You shouldn't have crawled so far. Oh wait, I had fucking head on. What am I doing? Completely forgot I had head on. Cookie, just stop. Completely forgot I have fucking head on. Eyes like you, eyes like me. What killers have you gotten, copycat? Like you, bum 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 bum. Oh, there's another one there. But it was safe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. A couple Weskers and Trappers. Lucky? I want a Wesker. I've gotten Nurses and Oni. Was it? I think that's it. Oh, and then a Huntress. But yeah, we've had, I think, yeah, we had 2 Nurses and Oni. And that Huntress. And that's it. Keep getting fucking package loss. Who's your favorite killer to go against, copycat? I feel like it's going to just camp main. Yep, that's exactly what it's gonna do. I can pull you this way, but I don't think it's gonna. I think he has now made a 4-gen and is gonna just stick to it. I wouldn't really do this gen, but you know what? It is what it. At least there's a gen being done, so you can't abandon. Normally the killers you don't see as often. So, do you enjoy Singularity? I want to get some of my head on a flashbang. Because I love a blight. I love going against a blight. It's very satisfying to like make him whiff and stuff. Which is like a lot of people don't enjoy going against blight, but I enjoy blight. when if I'm playing well. Yeah, I do love, like, it's so satisfying for them to miss. Their like rush attack. To be fair, Wookie can just run that side and then he won't chase. I don't know how, like, majority of my singularities just camp gens, like at the start. Like this guy. And it's just a boring kind of tactic, if that makes sense. But I mean, hey, it's a way to win. The best way to find survivors. I know that, but it's like, it is a very boring, like, playstyle. Because obviously, it's just him patrolling gens and stuff. Like, if Wookie and us just run to that side, he's not chasing us. I don't know if that was the best thing to do. Wookie, please go the other side.
Genetic material ready for transfer.
It's fine, we've wasted so much time that Trevor's done a gen. Oh, not because pain res. Well. Like, I understand the whole, using it to find survivors, but it still is quite boring. And one missed hook, let's go! Again, W. I think I go second. Oh wait, or not? W, I'm going to let you pick Wee Wee up. Because obviously I don't want to get a ball on me. I get a hospital? Yeah, it's a bit, you only get a 20% chance, or is it a 25% chance? You might think we're resetting. Never mind. Yeah, I'm dead. Trevor needs to be on a gate. It is quite good. But some people say like he's good with even out hospital and stuff. People with him? I feel like no. Please stop. Trevor, please. Please go on a gate.
You're doing great, sweetie. Woo.
It honestly
Hug.
feels like there's nothing really. Like, Nave, wee wee. Gate. I can't because I'm injured. He can teleport because he has 2 balls on both sides. That gate was very close. And I was injured. He's why don't hook you? Because he wants to slug and add pressure. Bro, he's opening. Oh my fuck. Trevor, please just go down. Manga, you playing for Mr. Vampire? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know. Because these games have been a bit oof. You want to join, Bishop? That gate was literally like 80%. I just couldn't get in there. Vivi, are you done? Brighten your day by sandbagging you. Oh wait, I need to quickly run ads. When we're naked. I did try and go to a gate, wee wee, but Trevor was running around the gate that I had was high progress. Okay, I need to quickly go pee. Okay. I'm naked. Naked, I'm simple. Bum bum bum. Sexy back. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, someone's going to light bone. Come let me go. Let me go. I can't wait for. Oh wait, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, in it. Let me go. Let me go. Go. Back. Should I change just in case? I mean, you're more than welcome. You can bring. I don't know what bolt to run though. Yo, copycat, thank you for the follow. Just for you, by the way. Keep me safe. Oh no, it was James. I was like, Bishop, did you not see RE1 what happened to Leon? But it was James, it wasn't Leon. I killed James. Let me go. Because I didn't realize the thingies. It was time-based. So I was like, oh, I can just run around with this thingy for so long. And then people were like, just by the way, you it's not I mean, it is time-based. And I'm like, ooh, shit. Oh, I was like, why is it so soft? Is the music too loud? It's Ghostface. Go, hear me go, gotta meet, hear me go. Me go. He has the fun add-on where if he exposes you while you're on a gen, it goes boom and blocks the gen. Is that an area? I don't know. I think it's a purple add-on. I feel like that should be an area add-on. You might have sloppy. Just like crazy. Oh, galley galley, all the girls are galley galley. Da 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 da. Da da da. How's Brandon feeling, Bishop? I hope Brandon's feeling good. Or better. Not good. Crazy, 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 crazy. Bum. Where is he? It's like crazy. Bum. Do. Galley. Oh, the girls are galley. Well, Bishop knows where he is. Feeling better now about it, but still knackered. Some DBD in a bit though myself. Are you streaming today, Brandon? But see, Brandon, people get hung over because they don't drink enough. So why didn't you drink enough? Now I'm going to be the stern parent. Why didn't you drink enough water to keep yourself hydrated? Space by chance now. I always got space for you and Bishop. Can I cancel today? I'd be rubbish company. I don't think so. I mean, it's up to you. But I am forcing you to play with us, so you don't have to stream today, but you're forced to. Drink water too? That's interesting though. I feel like the little shit is going to expose me. It was a heavy night, man. Fucking hell, Bishop. Ah! Oh, you fucking bitches. I've never, like, been drunk. I've had tipsiness. But I've never also gone out. He's standing in the corner, not moving. Oh. Are we talking about Brandon or Ghostface? Maybe lack of sleep, to be honest. Oh, it could be. The fucking bitch! I was gonna give you a blast mine, you bitch. I was gonna give him a blast mine! A blast mine flashbang! I was gonna be cute, giving my like flashlight and flashbang. Bye bitch, I'm out. Okay, I think I'm just getting slugged. Nah, don't try and pick me up. I feel like he might have Blood Warden. Nah, Vookie, don't give him. I do feel like he might have Blood Warden. Oh? Where's the Noid? I'm guessing you might know Blood Warden. Damn, that's crazy. Y'all can do an easy save. Come here. This is an angry ghost face. I just wanted to give me my like flashy and stuff, and I don't think he's that happy. But how are we doing, mirrors? We doing good? Okay, metal. Came in, okay. Metal, we can get you in after a few. I rated in with Farhan. Have you been playing some DVD? We can get you in after Brandon. Loading up. Oh, Vuki, are you done? Hey, Vuki, you can say that you got a ghosty Angie at you. Where are you, Matto? Oh, Wee has joined again? Oh. Okay, if you don't mind, we can get Brandon in. I have you, yeah. We're going to get Brandon in. And then we can play. Okay. Wait, what's going on? Do you want to hop in? Or are you gonna chill? Have we still got... We not have each other added? Oh, we do. Oh, this is not the right lobby. What the fuck? Oh, so you're cheating on me, Wee Wee. It's fine. I see how it is. I don't want to play with you anyways. You on mine? Hey, yo. Is that our promise, Brandon? Oh, no, there you... No, that's... There you are. I am. But thank you for the games, Fuki. I don't know what you did to that. No. I need to take an eye. I need to watch my coconut streams because I obviously want 69 of them because funny number. Gonna do that sound. Y'all are the same. While we wait, how long is the queue time? Killer queue times are 20 seconds and survivor queue times are 12 seconds. There's no fucking way. That's insane. I've never seen both of them be less than... It's Q. QT. Okay, let me quickly go get water. Oh wait, I don't know if I have water. I'll be right back. It's just an estimated time matter. Oh. It's a Kaneki! We love that. We love a Kaneki. Kanekis are the most busted killers ever. No! Great map for jump scare Myers, it really is. But again, I don't really see jump scare Myers. People now use the scratch mirror to like just aura reading and stuff, you know? Res! Oh no! Yo, Harry, let's go! How are we doing, Harry? We doing good? Him on your face? Hello? If it looks like that, Harry, you need to phone the doctor. Like, you honestly need to phone the doctor. I'm awake, let's go. When did you go to sleep, Harry? Company. You know what? I'll take it. And you know what? Just for that, have a pilot. $6 a.m. after that. Oof. Ran out of batteries mid-chase? Oh no. Oh, love that. Whoop. Love how there's a massive door that side by the hole. Oh, I'm getting into basement. But do you have any plans today, Harry, or are you just chilling? In time out? I know, right? So rude. Chilling right now, tired as fuck? But you just woke up. I love. Wow, toxic bishop. I love. Oh my fuck. Yeah. Ping. Ba, 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 no. Party. Happy, ba, 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 do, 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 do. That gen's done. Ba, 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 ba. He's got hubris. I love. Are you playing any DVD today or tomorrow morning? Love. Kinda late. I can't be asked right now. W. Are you playing Killer or Survivor? How have games been? Well, I played Hooked on You for the first like 5 hours. Games have started to pick up. They were like not the best at the start. We had teammates like not doing gens at all. And it was like against nurses and stuff, and had teammates like not doing anything. So that was fun. But I feel like it's going. And yeah, I just want BP. I hope the Christmas event is going to actually give us points, because if they don't give us points, fuck behavior. Like honestly, fuck behavior. If they can't like give us enough points for fucking Christmas and they give us that bullshit of Halloween, honestly, fuck behavior. Even though Halloween should be the like higher priority because it's horror and Halloween. Oh fuck. $20k BP. Yeah, like they better make it where the Christmas event is full on BP, like bloody party streamers. That's what they need to give us, firstly. Secondly, it better be like 4 times BP. Like they've fucked up so much. It better be a shit ton of like BP. Like the eerie shards as well are ass that you get for daily check-ins. Like it's like behavior. You're literally throwing your own shit. Like you're literally doing nothing. Be personal on event interactions only. It is this dumbest thing. Like it's actually pissing me off that this is what behavior is doing. Because I'm pretty sure like old Christmas and stuff wasn't for only. It was literally for like everyone. We'll get a new cosmetic. I don't think Fang will get a new cosmetic. Someone going for save, or must I go save? Okay, Meadow is on a gen. Free save, W. I don't know which gate, Brandon, which gate? Did he just dab on me? Hey, W! And Gabe, my 100% achievements now, 3 more boons, 5 more chests, 7 more RPD games. Oof. Gates. I know that took forever. The RPD games. Brutal, Enduring, Sanction, and Hubris. I guess he thought maybe Enduring would stop with Head On, or stack with Head On. Mind of mine. But how have you been, or what have you been up to, Nick? I might actually. I don't know. Do we remove the days? Because I am streaming for longer, so it would be 310 hours. Because I'm thinking of streaming for 8 hours, depending on how I feel. Ah, it's fine. We can just work it out. Oh, no. Okay, I can only play 10 more games with Adam and then it's done. No, I was thinking of doing a 12-hour stream. But I don't know if I'm tired or what. But yeah. I'm just very like... But yeah, I was thinking of 12 hours because that's 2 days. But yeah, I'm a bit tired right now. Nick, you honestly need the totem method to come back so you can cleanse totems. But yeah, I'm a bit easy. To be fair, I would say I feel like Hooked on You took a lot of my like battery today because of all that yapping and stuff. You know, like all that yapping has made me very tired. But yeah, I will try and start doing like to cut down hours and stuff. All that reading for sure takes a toll on your brain, yeah. Another fucking Kaneki! And it's a fucking Rizza. Guys, I would run. Nah, you don't have to take a hit, it's fine. That a hit? She hit you from yesterday? It's ping. playing very aggressive. Ooh. She's playing very aggressive. Hey, let's go! She's gonna absolutely hate me. Swinging at her demons, honestly. I feel like I've brought everyone. Her to everyone. I'm sorry, Bishop. Can I get a little touch up? W flashy save? Thank you. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm apparently on 250 ping. And she's on 130 ping. Okay, so I'm 80 ping more than I'm supposed to be. I think that explains why I just got massively hit. Toxic! I'm sorry, Bishop. Is there any way I can help? Okay, let me go save Bishop. Save though? Thank you. I wasn't expecting to actually hit that. I don't know why I have such high ping. Maybe it's just the server. Oh. Okay, we can heal you. Because it honestly doesn't feel like I am playing on 250 ping. So I think it might be just the server crapping itself. You've connected to the new behavior server on the moon. Oh shit. My bad. To be fair, it could literally be we connected to American servers maybe or something like that. Yeah, Brandon, I don't know what Brandon and Bishop's ping is normally. But I'm pretty sure like it's double. Yeah, yo, scary. Oh shit. Oh? No. Almost so. She has Agi, I think. Again, it could just be she just swings 0 fucks given. She might be doing, because there is a little trick, which I hate that it's still in the game. But I mean, it is like more of a higher skilled thing. But there is a trick where if you slow swing, and also she has high ping, so it's even better. If you short swing and then W key into the pallet, you almost guarantee a hit. And that's an issue. Almost. That is an issue and behavior should fix that, but obviously behavior does not fix it. Babes, you have 136 ping, well done. But yeah, I do think she might be doing the high ping with the like short swings and stuff. That's why she doesn't really care. Because again, it almost guarantees a hit. Do. Oh, Seven Bishop, I'm sorry. Wait, I was scratching my ear, man. It's fine, Bishop, blame the ping. Bishop, what is your normal ping? I'm pretty sure it's not 96 ping. I do think we might be on American servers or something. Oh. You don't have to smack me. Of that, so could be. Yeah, I think. So she just magically knew. Wait. Babes, I can't even see you! Yikes. Actually can do that bite thing around corners and through walls is wild. She will never be able. She will honestly, that will never be a change unless they change her like M1. And that's literally all that's going to happen. They can't change that thing because it's a thingy. It's a what's it called? It's auto aim. Auto aim, you will never get hits and stuff. I mean, you will never get like satisfied hits, especially on DVD, especially when the killer has 100 and something ping. You're going to get hit through everything. I'm gonna quickly eat a little bit of food. I guess it's also to like, I don't actually know. Yeah, it's all good, Matto. Let's see. Surely the queue times. Dad, this does not feel 26 seconds. Hopefully we don't get 2 American servers again. Hey. Oh, and killer dodged. Ooh, fuck. It's fine. That was a bit bright. I just flashbanged. This is why I don't put really things on my lips anymore, because look, the black has gone away. I guess it's still a little bit. Good luck, have fun! Which, are you the survivor or killer bishop? Better both? Oof, I'm scared then. I should probably go right there. Because then you can actually see my fangs. I feel like water went down the wrong pipe. Okay, I was like, bro, why are we at 250 ping? Little boner? Well, there is a little boner, but not lit up. Hey, it's a demo puppy! Okay. No personality, I don't think. You're cold, yes or no. Is he okay? You didn't offer pets? I don't think demos do pets. He's got pop! Oh, if you slow down. I feel like it's gonna come back. I feel like they really need to make it where it's one indoor map that gets circulated. Because I mean, it really feels like... Hiya, Bishop. It really feels like I just have so many indoor maps. It's not the funnest like experience to just have indoor maps. I guess it's good for head-on. But I would like more like constant. Imagine being a bitch and not coming to VC with me and Vuki. Are you guys in VC now? I don't do VCs, you know this now, because of incidences, wee wee. You know this. Not anymore. Oh, wee wee. You want me in VC? My top #1 viewer. My #1 viewer wants me in VC. Oh, that's so cute, wee wee. Like the second most popular map voted for by the community, so they're trying to push it more. Yeah, but I mean, there's Hawkins as well. We've had Larry's. I just feel like maybe they need to make it where... I don't know. I'm just tired of seeing so many... that's it? What you gonna do, wee wee? I'm just tired of seeing so many indoor maps in like one playthrough or sit down, you know? This is not a fight, like, indoor maps isn't the best, I don't know. Get me? W? Well, I do think he got you, though. But W chase, Matto. How is F1 treating you, Weeby? Also, I was thinking... I know, it's a dangerous thing. But I was thinking... I can try and push a 24, no, a 12-hour stream. But then would you guys let me go and shower at like 8 hours? And then if I get tired, I'll just... I feel fine now. W? Pop. Da, da. You want me? No matter diligent? Okay, you are. I think it's just... Oh, wait. Ah! Let's go! It's Brandon. It's fine.
voted RPD as their favorite map needs to reveal their hours. I can't lie, I don't know. Like, sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not. I just feel like the outdoor maps are a lot more refreshing. You know? This way. It might have, lichen. Hey! Make me feel like I'm here. Okay, they doing that. Oh, the rubber banding. I keep getting rubber banding. Is stream fine? Almost. Stream is fine. I guess that was just DVD. I keep rubber banding. Thank you, I don't think he likes anyone. I feel. I wonder how many times he's kicked this gen. Hey, girl in the wood. Be a woman. Hey, someone needs to go around. Someone needs to go around the long way. Oh, two people can go around. I don't know why my arm just jerked. No, don't. Y'all could maybe like reset. I would not have done that. Nah. You need to take a protection hit, Meadow. Yeah. You maybe shouldn't have like vaulted. What is this? What it is?
Yeah. Yeah, just leave. To be fair, he can't hook any of us. Just don't unhook Brandon, don't unhook Brandon. Unfortunate. At least y'all can get out. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, it's all good. I mean, you tried. Couldn't even work out how to get you guys. Was running around in circles. Nah, to be fair, you were injured, so. But all good. I mean, as long as you guys got out, you know? That's all that matters. Can I blame Ping? You're more than welcome to blame Ping. I think the killer did have 130 ping, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, I need to quickly run ads. Sorry about ads. But no, Matter, where you want? Oh wait, ads will start running soon. Yeah, I don't know. If this is my PC crapping itself, I don't know if I can stream for 12 hours. Unbreakable saved us? True. But Matter, you shouldn't have like unhooked Brandon because that was the only hook that was like there. So you should have waited until I maybe wiggled out or he dropped me again and then unhooked. Nah, it's all good. You don't have to apologize. It was just like some people, like it's not like your fault or anything. I'm just saying, like in the future, in that scenario, it's like leave someone under the hook. I'm not like angry or anything like that. I'm just saying like for next time, you know? Like I'm not angry or anything like that. I mean, y'all all made it out, so I don't mind. I don't mind dying for everyone to make it out. Me giving Macho just a terp? Yeah. Wording Bishop, but yes, I was giving Mato a terp. Nasty Mato. Mato? No, Bishop. Not Mato. It did. I thought it was Bishop who like picked you up, but no, that Unbreakable did save us. Oh wait, can I get? Oh no, I can't. I collected it already. Krampus. Mind lover. I need tip. I mean, and that's why, like, I will give tips and stuff. Or if you need question, if you want to ask questions, I'm always down to answer questions as well. Even if you think it's the dumbest question, I'll still be, well, I'll try and answer it. Lover wanna be my lover. I'm getting close. 8 more games. Is giving the tip. W stream. Hey, you always gotta give the tip, you know? If you aren't giving the tip, then how would you know if it's fun or not? I need to shut up. Is good, yeah? That chase was amazing. You gave us a lot of pressure. But no, that chase was good. The Unbreakable was good. You just, like, there's just little mistakes. And obviously, if you, like, you don't have that many hours. So obviously, like, I still make mistakes and stuff. My first game against him, or her, yeah, she's a bit not the funnest killer to go against. Either way. Just ask for another indoor map. Oh, I love an indoor map. But who do you main, Mirrors? I'm hoping I'm saying that right. It is Mirrors, right? Yeah, okay. Nurse? Going against or going as? Oh, hi. Hi. Oh wait, Meadow, if it's your first time, when you get infected, eat a mushroom. Oh wait, you don't need to get. I'm like p22 nurse, let's go. Who's your favorite killer to go against? This is a hard round, yeah. Luckily, we don't really get to see her, because she isn't a fun killer to go against. Do you mind? Your breath stinks. Thank you. Bye. And she has pop. Grim pop. So are you more of a killer main or survivor main? Dealing with pallets is not for me. I like going against a nurse as I can last for ages against her and Hillbilly. I do love a Hillbilly. Unfortunately, you don't see Hillbillies at all. It sucks ass. Like, I started enjoying going against Billy. Oh, she also has thrilling tremors. Like, I used to love going against Billy and playing as Billy. And then they started adding so many indoor maps, or not, like they started making it that it was indoor maps only. And that was the funnest time trying to learn Belly. Again, like in an indoor map. Like, I don't understand why they are so obsessed with indoor maps in behavior right now. Hiya! Can I just get a good locker? Because it honestly feels like these locker placements are so ass. Nah, I'm dead. Hate Legion and ghouls. I find Legion boring as fuck. I used to enjoy Krasu. I just feel like very fun killer now. And then ghoul is just depending on, I feel like normal ghouls are fine, but Rizzes are just pain in the ass. Manning Simulator, yeah. I hate the Onryo. I cannot stand an Onryo, no matter if they're kind or whatever. I cannot stand them. Like, I've had, not because of the killer, like the killer is amazing and stuff. It's like 3-gen Skull Merchant. Like, I could not stand the whole like condemning phase that she had, which she still does. Merchant into Oblivion though. Oh no, I don't mind Skull Merchant. I find Skull Merchant very boring though. But I meant that's why I hate Unreal. It's like the Skull Merchant phase where people still hate Skull Merchant because of old 3-gen Skull Merchant. I hate Unreal because of the condemning. I don't care about Skull Merchant. I just find it very boring to go against. Like, I just fall asleep. And that's the only thing, like, I really find about it. I don't hate her or anything like that. I don't hate her at, like, 3-gen Skull Merchant either. So she has Dead Cock, Thrilling Tremors, Grim Embrace, Pain Res. Still an A-tier killer, by the way. And is enough now, though, to take... Oh, I, like... Mirrors, I honestly know. I know she's weak and stuff. I just can't stand her. And that's more due to, like, her history and stuff. That's nothing to do with... I just can't stand her. That's nothing to do with... I know she's weak. Like, she isn't a strong killer and all of that. I just can't stand her. Yo, Heather, let's go! How are we doing, Heather? We doing good? While I'm in the locker. How are we doing, Heather? We doing good? Going to take 20 to 25 minutes of boredom, especially if it's Thaner Legion. Yeah. Especially Thaner Legion. Absolute miserable. Thaner Dying Light Legion. I should have maybe left. I'm sorry, Bishop. That's on me. I'm not really thinking. That's literally on me. Been insanely busy, lol. But I'm surviving as always. Let's go, Heather. I'm glad.
can't lie, I am not interested in this game. Because she has 4 gen slowdowns against a Krasu. Very fun. Working Tush, do you like? Like, I'm sorry, you don't need 4 gen slowdowns against an A tier killer. Oh no, I got the mushroom. Throwing it back before the end of 2025. To be fair, that reminds me, I can put back the Muse. There you go, he's actually dancing to the music. Well, it's a bit... Yo, Skiller, let's go! How are we doing, Skiller? You changed your name again. Wait. Okay, shame my strap. Yeah, I also don't care if I die. Fucking shame my strap. I'm out of that game. One, yeah. You know what? I'm also out. It's just so it's free. Us, what state is DVD right now? I haven't played in ages. They buffed pallets, so killers were miserable. Then they reverted the pallet change and now made filler pallets 50-50. And then killers started apparently sweating their balls off even harder with that, and when they removed the anti-tunneling and anti-camping P2B. So the games have been a bit questionable. Like, there's a lot of people that I know have stopped playing DVD. Yeah, so sometimes it's like, oh my fuck, what is going on? And slug me. Oh no. I am going to quickly switch on the light. Okay. Up a bonus. But yeah, it honestly can be a bit rough. Or not bit, it is rough. Especially for Survivor. And then you have like, I think it's a lot of it has happened because of the But how have you been, Heather? What games have you been playing? Any games, or have you just been chilling? The Halloween event, and I love Heather. The Halloween event was ass. Like, you got no BP. People were playing the Halloween event. I would say it did change a lot.
if you played last year's Halloween event, keep that idea, because this year's Halloween event felt nothing. Like, they changed so much about which I understand. I understand the void was very survivor-sided and stuff. Fair. But you had survivors just staying in the void for no reason at all. Killers got told when you got into the void. You never got told if the killer was in the void. Every time you would go into the void as a survivor, a killer would just be hiding there. Or like the killer would instantly go in so you couldn't use it. So literally it's like, W, Brandon! Oh fuck. Oh, they didn't like that. Maybe I need to go onto Almond map. Just to be like, yeah, I can play a different map that's not indoors. Where's everyone? Yeah, Heather, you know the advent calendar they've been doing? You only get, like, normally, like, I think 2025, not 2025. Winter thing, you only get 1,000 eerie shards this year out of the whole advent calendar. Whereas last year was like 4,000 and something, I think. Or was it 3,000 and something? And the year before that was 4,000 and something. Friends you have? I have a lot. I can tell you how many Steam friends I have. Need beating the greed allegation. I have 232 friends on Steam. Comment about toxic TTVs because Brandon got out. Are you serious? Oh, do you? No, I didn't even hit honor. Toxic TTVs. Well done. Oh wait, that was Brandon. I don't care. No, not you. You're not Brandon. No, Brandon Bishop. Maybe I should have called you Darren, because like Bishop and Brandon. Adam was the best though because of head on. No, they didn't, Bishop. Well, mad because of head ons too. I didn't stun her once. That is the most copium thing ever. I didn't stun her once. Why is she like crying about head on? I failed 3 times. Is she okay? I misread it. Oh, never mind. I was like, yo, kiddo, let's go. How are we doing, kiddo? Where? Oh, I keep looking for fucking Darren Bishop, not Genova Witness. I have 7. Yeah, I got mine. What I used to play on the official DVD server, and then people just started getting very weird and stuff. Because a specific like group of people, if you said like, I used to be very much like, I'm still a veteran in there and stuff, but I would like say something like, the generator starts popping at blue, or gens are blue or whatever now, and then all of a sudden like, apparently I said like, Trappy is the strongest killer in the whole like world, and it's like, that's not what I said, but okay. So I just gave up on. But no, I used to play a lot on the thingy. Yo, kiddo, thank you for your daily coffee. But yeah, like, it's insane. So do you have any plans today, Heather, or are we just chilling? Tilt Red Velvet. Got you. But I will say, there is a free VIP coming up if people want. I have no idea what it is. It's Bingo's stream. I don't know what's going on. It's like being sorted out by Jord, Nick, and Wee Wee. But one of the prizes will be permanent VIP. Half working, trying to relax even a little for once. Lol. Skull Merchant? Oof. Talk about fun games. Crash into Skull Merchant. But yeah. How do you win this prize? You gotta wait. I love how they're supposed to like not spawn right on top of you anymore. And then they still do. Fuck killers, you know? Well, not fuck killers, fuck behavior. 4D chess match time? Yeah. But the thing is, it's supposed to be survivors spawn in the middle or together or something. And killers are supposed to spawn in the corners of maps. Because obviously it's easier for killers. But it doesn't do that. Spawning changes so much. The thing is, the spawning changes are bugged. Because this isn't how it's supposed to go. Like, it's not supposed to be like this. And they just fucked it, apparently. She made a beeline for you? I mean, it could be, but at the same time, spawns right next to me. Ah, you thought. I'ma just W key. I don't want your fucking drone. Just systematically changing everything that made the game so much fun and so good back in the day. The game has to change and develop, of course it does, but they've lost so much of what DBD was. It gets worse every single update these days, yeah. Like, I mean, what were the last two killers? I think it was Kaneki and Krausu, right? It wasn't Springtrap before Kaneki, was it? I mean, after Kaneki. Or was it after Kaneki? And they were a mess. Like, I was talking to Andre about it, and literally, the licenses that we would have gotten this year, which honestly, they should have been like, fuck quality of life. Because quality of life was so ass. I don't understand. The quality of life thing should be to fix bugs, not to start adding shit we didn't ask for. Like, first fix the bugs and then... Ah, you fucking bitch. And then start, like, doing quality of life. Like, don't get me wrong, the anti-camp is nice, but anti-camp, like... The anti-tunneling and anti-slagging, they've scrapped so many times, it's like, what's the point of it? Like, it's honestly such a pain that they've literally wasted so much of their resources and stuff. I think she has rapid. And block on wall, oof. Time on anti-tunnel and anti-slag. Exactly. And we were saying they added Tokyo Ghoul. This would have been the best like year ever, but they fucked it. They added Tokyo Ghoul. They added Springtrap. They added who was another licensed character? And they would have added what's it called? They would have added Stranger Things. Like, there was so many good licenses. Oh, they also added Walking Dead. And yet they fucked it. This would have been the most like amazing licenses added and all of that. And they literally fucked it. Did we just go down? Enough money without these licenses, they are so greedy. Wanna play this more? Yeah, it's a bit oof. These games. Wait! If she comes this way. No, I ran out of pain! Get shit on. I've been traumatized. Oh no, Metal. They're about monopolizing the ASIM space. That's my theory. The thing is, it's like sooner or later, people are going to realize and just either start their own game or something. That was Dirty Knife. Thank you. Like, people are going to realize and just stop, because it's like The Sims 4. Like, okay, there's either like drama with The Sims 4, but the community is like at their throats. Whatever they do, like they are at The Sims 4 throats, being like, get me started on The Sims 4. Oh boy, have you enjoyed the SpongeBob thing, Heather? The SpongeBob collab? I'm my daddy. Yep, they decided to collaborate around with SpongeBob with 2 more kids. Damn. More thinking the influences being pressured because of the EA buyout. Oh yeah, that too. I know that's what I was talking about, the like drama and stuff. That too is a valid crash out. No, I don't think they. Well, I don't know about that. But I don't know how many people have crashed out about that. But yeah, that is a valid crash out. But I'm talking about, yeah, the packs are broken. Just getting hit on hook. W. You know what? I always love getting a hit on hook by a Skull Merchant. But I was talking about like the packs and stuff. No one's really interested in packs. Lil Simsy was like, what the actual fuck is this? With the SpongeBob thing. Angie Skalma me? Yeah. Because it's literally like, it breaks the immersion of Sims 4 being its own reality. It's literally, you get literal like SpongeBob stuff. And the game can't even handle them. What's insane to me is EA's fix is literally being like, you guys should disable these certain packs if you want it to run better. And it's like, that's like behavior being like, you should disable these types of these certain killers and stuff. Look, for some reason, I think she's just angry. Hey, W Brandon. She has to pivot away at some point. She's taking the out. To be fair, she has, like, she's removed. Oh, she did rapid hex, no, nothing. That's why it felt so rough. Which one's this one? Becomes a hex. Yeah, they gain 5% hindered. Oh wait, we never, oh wait, I broke that. But this is just pain on any killer. Such a toxic TTV for escaping, I know, right? Install the Skull Merchant and the game will run better. What's funny is remove Skull Merchant, remove Unreal for me, remove Kaneki, and remove Krausu. Delete the shack texture. Are you lagging? What you mean? Oh, you mean for DBD? I honestly, like, I don't know how they can fix Skull Merchant, because what's funny is they've literally just made it. They've buffed her, but she's still absolute ass to play. And still, there's nothing to her. She's boring as fuck to go against. And they still haven't reworked it at all. Trying to write a funny bit and you're ruining it. I'm sorry, Danny. How are we doing, Danny? We doing good? Of making a thirst trap killer and they made her the most annoying. The thing is, a lot of people still play her for the thirst trap. And I think that's why I also dislike it, kind of thing. Because it's like, you're only really... And it's like, you can't really see anything. Like, you're playing the killer. You're not really... Unless they just watch. I have gotten out of bed. You know what? That's a W. What's the queue times? As long as you got out of bed. Success of the day? You know what's funny? I was watching something and it's like... Well, okay, it was more a depression thing. And it's like... Don't push yourself to the limit. Just get up. Go, like... Go to the front door. Every day. And just like... And then start going further and further. And that's how you like beat it and all of that. Her roller skates on. Her walk animation is rotted. And the Mori. Now I get dead hard. Watch killer get faster. Have you dead hard? But yeah, like I really want. I think I stopped buying packs with My Wedding Stories. I have all the packs since until My Wedding Stories. And then I got the Horse Ranch pack. And that's the only time I've bought any more packs. Like, I would love the Outdoor Retreat and the Businesses and Hobbies. Not because they have specific things that I would love to have. But I'm not paying the whole amount to just get those two things. Wedding Stories one is still insane. It still doesn't work. Weird one, like why does she need to be 120% in her wig form? Exactly. And also it's like she's shorter than Chucky. So even if you try and loop her, if she's down there, she's faster than killers, I think. And what am I supposed to do? I can't see her. Never buying another pack for Sims 4? Yeah. Like it's here wig form. Yeah, it's... There was a bug as well where her whole body would have just disappeared and you would have just seen her like wig floating. You know what? I'm enjoying the outdoor maps though. But it's a trapper. You know what? It's fine. I'll take a trapper. I don't know. Am I the only one who feels like trapper is kind of boring now? Evil hair? What about evil hair? I just like glitched. Shit. Oh, here's photo, not photo chase. What is it called? He has where the chase. It's a skull merchant perk. Don't go into shack. That's where basement is. Jackie. I don't think I know who that is. Almost. Gogo from Kill Bill. I don't know who that is. Battle Royale 2. Game of Foot. There you go. W mirrors. Game of Foot is the word I was looking for. I don't think I know. So we're obsession maxing now? Oh. I know it's a bug, but do you think they're trying to do it on purpose? Do you think you might have rancor? No. Make food, I will return. What food are you making? Nice hitbox. There's a delay on the there's a delay on head-on, I think people have said. So I think that's more what it is than poached eggs on toast. My sister loves poached eggs. Lack of knowledge about 2000 Japanese anime is too much. I'm sorry. Listen, when it was 2000s, I was busy watching Disney movies. Excellent taste. I'm old, so oof. Yikes, Heather. Oof. You're old? Oof. Oof. Oh, he fakes, puts down pallets, traps. Yo, Ice Rug! How are we doing? Bye-bye! I could do this pallet. Oh wait, this isn't a pallet, this is a window. Watch this, watch this. Never mind! Great, I'm at work right now? I'm sorry. What work do you do? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say. When are you playing DBD again, Danny? Was it hit? He headbutted his screen? Maybe. At my desk longer than half an hour? Oh, you're Danny! I was going to say, is it not maybe IBS? Oh wait, maybe, oh shit. Maybe I don't know if you're down to talk about it. Because I think I have now IBS. Well, I don't think. My sister says it's like the exact same symptoms she had. Run this way, run this way! It's pretty uncommon. He's looking up. I'm such a toxic girl, toxic. I'm such a toxic girl, toxic. I'm such a toxic girl. Toxic, toxic. I don't think I make it, I don't think I make it. Oh, I do make it. Bad! Attacking my inside so it drains. I've got IBD. Oh. I see. Whoop! Oh. Oh, he doesn't like him! He doesn't like him! Don't look!
Brenny's fierce, toxic. Okay. Did your song play, Heather? Or did I just not realize it? Brandon, there's a trap there, by the way. Oh shit. Again. I've done less than a gen. Not even less. How much is it? I've done like a few seconds of a gen. Bro, he won't get off my dick! This guy is insane! Oh shit. I think 2 head-ons was good. It was enough. He's dead on. Damn you, Matto. What was let's do. Because I can't remember if it played. Andreas. GG, well played. Bruno, Bruno. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Toxic. My brain not braining. You know, it happens to the best of us. Do, 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 do. Me and my daddy. I know. W. Oh. Bishop got a hatch, it's fine. You didn't see that? I saw you escaping through hatch. That's what I saw. That's what I saw.
Hey, do we call this algae? Oh wait, what happened exactly? Oh wait, maybe not algae. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. But I might go shower. Be algae for me? Oh, so you hate me? What the fuck, Bishop? That's actually so fucked up. And playing DBD with you, but Cosmo needs walking. That's fine, you hate me, it's fine. Then I might... I don't know. Because it's like, I want to carry on streaming. But at the same time, I know it would be smarter for me to not... to like finish streaming. You know? Maybe I don't use Dead Odd. Listen, I feel like Dead Odd, and also I want to go shower and stuff. So maybe, yeah, maybe we end afterwards, and we can raid. I don't know who to raid. Y'all can pick 1, 2, or 3, or 4. I guess we can do a poll. Ba, ba, ba. That's number 69. Wait, that wasn't an option. Hey, yo, Mirrors. I might, like, honestly, I've been having fun. I might go and sit in the Discord afterwards, just chill. Well, I do that anyways. And, like, people are more than welcome to join when I'm in VC. But yeah, I might, like, sit and wait. Maybe we go say hi to Tuffers. I haven't said hi to Tuffers in a while. Do you have any plans today? Oh, well. You said it was 10 a.m. I think. Mirrors, right? Was it you? I can't remember. Yeah, maybe I need to end because I can't remember. Now I have good ping. Thanks, behavior. My last game. Who's that? Huh? I asked, what's your plans today? Or are you just chilling? Have you played some DBD? I heard Myers, yeah. Oh, Myers, not Myers. Oh, we just chilling. What time is it there for you? You obviously don't need to say. Oh, it is Myers. Oh. Nearly 6 p.m. here, and I will be modding for a streamer later and probably doing some custom matches with her. Let's go. So wait. Oh, no, you're 2 hours ahead. I mean behind. Are you from the UK, Mirrors? Obviously, you don't need to say. May I help you? Yeah, let's go. One save? A flashlight save? Honestly, Matto, if you want a flashy save, best thing would be just to literally play the game. Whenever, like, a lot of the time, if you try, time it's 7 o'clock, I'm 8 o'clock. Position looks sus. Hey, yo, mirrors. Maybe it's a good position, you know? What was I saying? But yeah, basically, the only flashlights I ever succeed in, it's literally him not being, like, me not being there. Like, I'm never there. Thanking Adam for the heal, I guess. Exactly. You always gotta thank. Like, if you're not thanking them, then I'm not healing you, no, mirrors? Like, I expect thank yous afterwards. Metro is downstairs. But yeah, Metro, like literally because it's a lot more difficult, which is insane to say. The easier flashy saves. Oh! I don't know if I blinded him. I don't think I blinded him. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, thank goodness. Now that was hot. Doing it at the demons? Maybe I am the demons, you know? And I'm like, don't touch me. You have the fangs, exactly. Better to suck people with. On your forehead? It's supposed to be a moon. I'll show you. Oh wait, I can do it now. Oh no, I can't. It's in just chatting. I'll show you what it was supposed to be, but I made it too fat. It's supposed to be a moon. Things fatter, just saying. Hey yo, what things though, mirrors? Can you please explain? What things are we talking about? I need to check if I've uploaded to a TikTok and stuff. Atta, are you going for the save? I don't know if Matto's going for a save or not. Okay, Matto is innocent. I don't know. Listen, we are all innocent here. We always are on our knees, you know? Okay, you can heal yourself. Damn. Fuck. I'm sorry, Bishop. Yo, Myers, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I do really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. I will quickly spin the wheel and stuff after this match. But no, I do really appreciate it. Always on knees. Well, in that case. Hey, yo, Myers. I keep calling you Myers. Mirrors. Listen, I just blame my accent, you know? W accent? Okay, do you want to get on the gate and I'll go save? But yeah, Matto, it just takes time with like flashy saves and stuff. Background players are very good. It's very good. I was gonna say, is he really like evolved faster than me? Yeah, it's basically Myers is very strong. Ooh, almost. Brandon, if you want, you can let me go down. Mirrors is very strong. Both. Like, yeah, it's fine. You guys can let me go. Y'all reset. Brandon, even leave. You can leave. Ooh. Bishop, no! Forgot he would charge up on me. Nah, it's all good. What the heck? Yo, Mist, how are we doing? What happened to your face? And hello, everyone. I'm a... Bishop! You should quickly save now. He's busy. Okay, never mind. Just for well on me? Get shit on! Do the moonwalk, do the moonwalk, do the moonwalk, do the moonwalk! I got too brave? That's all good. Hey, I Kobe'd. That's what he gets for hitting me on hook. I Kobe'd. GG, well played. W4%, let's go! W4%. Okay. Unlucky, yeah, Matto. But yeah, Matto, literally you have 300 hours. Don't stress. We have a hype train starting. Now this is a bit awkward because I want to end. We can wait for a hype train to go. Matto, I am ending though. I won't save. Yeah, it's basically... Yeah, chat, tell me what happened to this face. To his face? Yeah, but I am unfortunately ending Matto. I'll just wait until, like, hype train's over. Let's snooze the ads. So, yeah. It's supposed to be... this. And then, obviously, the little fangs and stuff. I made the fangs. It is what it is. It was fun playing together. It was very fun. Yo, Bishop. With the... I don't understand what happened. It says resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Isn't it supposed to be... No, this... You know what? Yo, Bishop, thank you for the 2-month resub. I do really appreciate it. Let me actually write it down. But thank you so much, Bishop. Oh, which one is the real knave? Goddamn. Also, do you like my haircut? I'm very loud, I just realized. Okay, let me write down. Also, wait. Bishop and Mirror, where do you want my name? I mean, where do you want your name on my body? Let me just scroll up. Also, what color do you want, Bishop? Oh wait, Bishop, you said red. What color do you want, Mirrors? Jen, please? Okay. That's end? Yeah, unfortunately that is the end of stream. Because I need to wash this stuff off my face. Let me just quickly... Okay. Ignore that. I was gonna put chin on my chin. There you go, Bishop. It's kind of... Where are the options? Anywhere but TOS friendly. Pleasure of watching you for 2 months, but it's been great. I'm very glad. Y'all make my day. Like, honestly, if y'all weren't here, I don't know what I would be doing. Y'all are amazing. Like, honestly. Like, y'all are absolutely, like... You didn't say TOS applies this time? No! TOS... Obviously. Right shoulder blade? How am I supposed to reach that, Myra? Somewhere I can reach, because I can't reach my back shoulder blade. Well, I can. I won't be able to see you. You guys are amazing. Like, honestly, y'all are the, like, bestest thing I've ever done. You can do chest if you want. Mirrors. Is that fine? We do chest? Go for it. Chest? Okay. I'll do right hand side chest because that's what you said with the shoulder blade. There you go. You even got some bone. Some what's it called? It is back to front, but it's fine. I can see it. And yes, the hair looks fab. Let's go. I must go. Have a nice day or night. You'll matter. Good luck. Thank you for having the games. It's always a pleasure to have you in my games. But good luck with whatever you have that thingy. And before 9 p.m. too. Let's go. If people aren't already in the Discord, but yeah, unfortunately, this will be. If people aren't already in the Discord, join the Discord. You get live notifications when I go live. We also sometimes game in there as well. Also, oh shit, no. We need to snooze the ads again. Games, we need to add those 2 subs. No more nice number. We need to add those 2 numbers. And then you guys get to spin the wheel. You also get to spin the wheel if you hit the pain wheel. If you get 5 subs at the same. So this is for mirrors. Have a name, you know? Hey, yo. Is it Brandon and Bishop, my 2 subs? Scam? Bishop for you? Oh, you mean subscribers? Ah, I see you. For mirrors and Bishop. Oh, both scams. Apparently me. Okay, we did the Discord. Okay, yeah. So, no more added extra time. I should actually minus 8 hours. We agree 8 hours? And then just minus a day. Technically, it's less than a day, but... Oh, no, more than a day, but it's fine. Okay, let's go say hi to Toughest. Toughest, I haven't rated Toughest in a while. If you are subbed, raid 1, raid 2, Nafe raid. If you're not subbed, 3 days, lol, 52 days. We removed a bit. Yo, Harry, unfortunately, I am ending. But yeah, if you aren't already in the Discord, join the Discord. You get live notifications when I go live. We sometimes play in there. And yeah, I'll probably be sitting in the one of the VCs editing. Because I also just sit there and edit. But yeah, let's go say hi to Toughest raid. Toughest GS, yeah. I feel like I did this way too like early. So now it's like, what do I do? But no, like y'all are honestly, y'all are the best things. Like I can't like I even was asking Cheryl, like I feel bad because it feels like I'm not really that much like enthusiastic and all of that. Or I don't know how to explain it. Even though like y'all mean the world to me and stuff. I'm not going to be soppy, but yeah, let's just say that. But yeah, y'all like I don't know what I would be doing without y'all. Let's go say hi to Toughest before I... We heart you too. Yuck. It's okay. Let's go say hi to Toughest.